Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Hope y'all are doing well. Back at a normal time for a Friday. For once, we are doing some more blueprints today, as you can see. Gonna go ahead and continue our run from where we left off. Not run, but our next day. Day 33. We're getting up there, man. I think it will be a little while yet before any of like the more basic puzzles start getting harder. I don't even know exactly yet how they get harder, but I'm aware that like both the parlor and billiard room puzzles start getting more and more difficult. They've already started getting more difficult, but I mean, I think they get even more difficult. Like they start adding potentially other elements to the game. So that's going to be a thing. Let's see. I'm trying to think of where did we leave off? We need 4 more sanctum thingies that we're trying to figure out here. We got lots of allowance. We're continuing to keep on increasing that wherever possible, just to make life even easier. And there's probably certain things that we want to try to do to accomplish in general. I think at some point we want to make our way back to room 46. I haven't really been making that a priority lately, but there is stuff that we're going to want to do there for sure. Like there's a little map pin thing that we want to do. But I've been like trying to think about stuff in the last several days of not playing. One thing that's been kind of stuck on my brain is the whole aquarium clue thing. I hesitate to call it a puzzle, but it is kind of. And there may be other stuff we can do there yet. But we found like some of the like buried key location things that were related to that. But I'm still trying to figure out what will happen, if anything, with either the bedroom or the corridor or whatever that it shows. Assuming that it's either of those. Another thing, like I keep thinking that maybe if we get like a sledgehammer or maybe a power sledge, we can break certain vases. And like as I'm thinking about it right now, or just talking about it, there is similar benches and vases in this room. I don't think these are these same type of vases, but it did never really occurred to me like to try breaking these, so maybe we should do that at some point. Because you never know what some tools will just let you do, because they don't always spell it out for you. All right. I guess let's just get started. I do want to like just keep opening up different rooms. We shouldn't write off like anything at this point as just like solved and done with, right? Because there's certain things that like some rooms might still have more secrets that we just have not seen yet. Including, if I come across like safe rooms even, I think I should reread some of those letters and get, I don't know about reading them, but I at least want to pay attention to them a little bit as far as what their letters say and get pictures of them, because I don't know if I ever took pictures of any of the red letters. It might end up being pertinent information at some point. So with that said, what do we want today? A root cellar obviously would be good. Maybe we just want a shelter, because we haven't fucked around with the time lock safe in forever. Maybe we could do that today, just for the hell of it. I should probably have not gone in, but I guess we can mess with the terminal while we're in here. I'm always like wondering if there can be items in here, but there pretty much never are. So yeah, let's set this thing up, because we haven't messed with it in forever. There's also this radiation monitor thing. I remember like reading, yeah, it says all the doors will unlock if you get the USV to 12 or higher. I'm assuming, yeah, it starts off really low at 0.08. I'm guessing, from what I remember reading, at least I think I remember, is that the only ways to potentially manipulate like the radiation is by like, I think running experiments, or it has to do with like the lever power thing. But that was more for opening the grotto, I believe. So it could still be to do with that, but I'm wondering if we just mess around with experiments, if it can make the radiation go up. I'm not sure what that means when it unlocks all the doors, if it can unlock any special doors or if it just unlocks all the regular doors in the house. It would be good if you're like trying not to use keys, I suppose. But yeah, something to consider. Anyway, let's open the time lock safe. I have to do some quick look up here. We are... Oh shit, what's day one again? I think it's November 7th is day one. I hope that's right. Let me open a calendar here. If I can get my calendar to open. There we go. All right, so because we should be in October at this point. But yeah, so if the 7th is day one, sorry, my phone calendar is being like weird on me here. Okay. So I think it's the 10th. Also, I said October. It should be December. I don't know why I went backwards with that. If the 7th would be the first one. It says November 16th here, but I think that's just from what I set it to last time. So let's say December 10th. See if that's correct. Hopefully it is. And I guess 12 is fine. Or what does it start at? It starts at like 8, doesn't it? It can't have been that long yet. Let's just say 10 a.m. confirm. We can walk back if we need to. And then log into the network. We're gonna have to walk back anyway. The main thing is I don't want to have to walk back multiple times. But we can also try to remote terminal from a different spot if we need to. Let's see if we can also get an experiment running. View active terminals. I'm so used to this thing making noise. It's like super quiet. All right, set up an experiment. Continue with experiment. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Whenever you draft a shop. Let's do the gems and the chest. This says small chest. Now maybe it's just a little mess up on the devs part, but they're so deliberate with everything, right? And I've learned that chests and trunks, you know, obviously they're synonyms, but they don't mean the same thing in this game, right? Normally. So I'm wondering if it'll add a different type of chest to the entrance hall. And the other thing I'm wondering is, like, does it stay there? It's probably not permanent, but I am very curious. So let's do the gems one this time, because we'll likely spend a good number of gems on rooms throughout the day, at least one would hope. And let's just see about the entrance hall thing. We'll give it a try. Start experiment. Okay. Now let's get out of here. I wish you could just check the time any old time. Like, would it kill our character to just have a watch, I guess? Probably not. Although, to be fair, he's not allowed items on like from outside on the estate, so I guess it's understandable. All right, so we'll have to walk back in order to get the gem out of there and reread the notes and take screenshots and all that. So, mouse here so it's not in the way of all that. There we go. And let's head inside. Hopefully we can get a good amount of steps today, since we didn't start with like any extra. Because we do be spending a lot just going to the outer room first. At least six steps to get back. Okay. Let's head this way. Let's start with the den. We're going to want gems, and we're going to want to hope to be able to draft gems that cost 2, or rooms that cost 2 gems. Sorry, my brain is just not quite with it today, apparently. Also, what time is it? So yeah, we got a little while yet. It'll stay open for 4 hours. You don't have to rush back immediately. So we should do... The question is, do we do a couple of rooms, or do I wait it out? Obviously, you don't want to waste steps, so the more rooms you do, the more, you know, you're using up your steps that you might need. That's kind of the issue I run into every time. Because it costs me like another 6 just to go there and back, which is annoying as hell. I really wish it didn't cost so many. That's why I don't ever mess with that save. Because it's just such a pain. But I didn't take pictures of that letter, and I feel like I should. For pretty much like all of them, we should just do it. I think maybe let's draft some rooms, but not walk into them just yet. Just to save ourselves some steps, but not be just sitting here. I think a nook is fine. We're going to want keys. Let's see what we get off this room. The ballroom to get more gems. It's in a weird spot, but I kind of like it. That should trigger the experiment. It does. And we're right here, so let's have a look. Okay, so it is just a trunk. So unfortunately, it would seem that, yeah, it's the developers kind of using the word interchangeably, even though I was really hoping that the small chest would be a completely different thing. But oh well. From here, I think a dead end would be fine. The quest bedroom is good. We get 10 extra steps immediately. And I don't see any items in there, but we have to walk in to get the steps. Let's just do this first. I think we'll just throw the spare green room over there to get over towards the corner. All right, let's walk in so we get our steps. I was hoping there'd be an item here somewhere, but there is not, and that's okay. It is a reason, again, though, to at least get to the antechamber is to get that extra allowance. And at least the extra steps are going to help with our need to go back outside and all that. So let's see. It is currently... We're almost to 10. Oh, man. I hope I did that right. I hope it wasn't already past 9. It might have been, though. Because now that I'm thinking about it, it might not open. If I did it just a little too late. Because you have to set it an hour in advance. Like, at least an hour in advance, I mean. So if it was already past 9, then 10 was too early. I should have probably set it for 11. I guess here. Oh, shit. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we just don't worry about it today. I can always roll the shelter another time. Because I just don't want to keep wasting steps going there and back. But now, as I'm thinking about it, I'm like almost certain I probably screwed that up. Because I keep forgetting about that one little detail. If I run back there really fast, I can set it for 11, but then I'm just going to have to either wait, which only takes like 5 minutes. Ah, screw it. I will just yap for 5 minutes. The thing is, it might even open at 10. I might not have messed it up, but I'm concerned because when I looked at a clock, it was already like a little ways into 9 that I messed it up. So let's just quickly set it to 11 real fast. Okay, that should hopefully fix it. All right, and we'll just wait here for a few minutes. See if we can determine anything else while we're in here. As far as I'm aware, I'm pretty sure I've like clicked on everything already. But it wouldn't hurt to just check again to be sure. there's nothing to find that's like hidden or something you can move past or whatever. Doesn't seem like it, but you never know with this game. This portrait still feels like it's important to somehow. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything. And there's just this. Remain where you are. Given the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan of disabling remote access to other terminals. Blah, blah, blah. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. To me, I just think that it's kind of silly that there's not a clock in this place for you to just see what time it is. Like, that's obviously intentional because they just wanted you to, like, be able to figure it out elsewhere and, you know, try to manage your steps appropriately. But I just think that, like, a lot of players are going to end up doing what I'm doing right now, which is just kind of waiting, which is not overly great. Oh, wait a minute. 4.5. Okay, so unless the radiation just went up on its own, I'm assuming the experiment thing did change that then. So maybe, I mean, we've only triggered it once, and I don't know if it depends at all on the experiment you choose or anything like that. But maybe if we trigger it more, it'll go up more, because it just says getting it to 12 or higher. Now, I have definitely had experiments trigger multiple times, but not necessarily when I had the shelter in the draft, like drafted, and maybe not. I don't know if if it requires that you check this thing. So, but I'm just curious if you can actually, if you can legitimately get all the doors to unlock doing that. It seems like it should. Like, I mean, it quite literally just says that it will, so. And this is not the type of thing necessarily to be a lie or anything. It does say these readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted. Yeah. So it should just be that, just triggering the experiments. I should just reread these things instead of making guesses. But yeah, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. I do think that there can be a detriment to that if we end up unlocking all the doors. Like, it's good for progress, like if you're just trying to reach the end, but it's not good if you're trying to get special rooms that require keys to show up. Oh, also let me turn on puppy cam while I'm at it here. There we go. He's just snoozing. You gotta be starting to get close to 11 here. It should be soon. I don't know how long that I've been sitting here yapping. I just hope I didn't screw it up again. Because it wasn't 10 o'clock yet, and it's supposed to be at least an hour in advance. So as long as we did it before 10 o'clock, it should be fine to set it to 11. But yeah, I'm almost positive it was like after 9 already when I set it to 10, and I just didn't think about that, because I figured it would not be 9 o'clock yet. Hey, Red, how's it going? Thanks for the hydrate. I'll do that. Good old water. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Hope you've had a good week so far. We're just kind of waiting on this stupid safe to open. I want to get pictures of the letter in here and maybe just scan through it again. I mean, we'll get a free gem for our trouble too, but if I can help it, I don't want to have to do this again in the future because I hate waiting for this safe. And it's not like you have to wait for it. As long as you set the time appropriately, you can just come back. But the problem is, like, spending all the steps to come back sucks. Good. Woke up from your nap at like 5:15 p.m. When did you go to sleep? I feel like for me, I can't really like nap a lot. To something. Okay, so like a fairly significant nap then. Well, I hope that ended up being nice and refreshing. Because yeah, like I don't want to like screw up my sleep schedule anyway, but I also have a hard time like just napping in the middle of the day. But beyond that, my issue a lot of the time is if I was to nap for more than like 20 minutes or something like that, if I can get some sort of little like caffeine power nap in, um, it's really less good if I end up napping for like a couple hours or something, because then I wake up feeling really disoriented. Like I would need, like if I'm in a massive sleep deficit and just really need a lot of extra sleep, and then I just end up getting like an hour nap or a 2 hour nap in, then I'll just wake up not feeling better. I'll just be like, where the fuck am I? Like it's just a thing that happens sometimes when you're just like really sleep deprived, which, I've been getting better about, but there's still times when my sleep deficit is still kind of working against me a little bit, but we're getting there. Come on, safe, just open already. I don't know what time it is. I wish I could see. Let's see. Staff services. Did I ever check to see what the mail was here? I don't think I did. I should look at that actually. Wait, are they in this order? No, this is still the newest. This is still the oldest. So it's replying to something we can't see, but yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I am the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. Though I think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. I don't think I read these. I didn't even think about it before. Because you couldn't originally get email here, and now I can ever since I set up the grotto stuff. I just forgot about checking this one. I've looked at the others, I think. I don't think I've looked at this one. I could be wrong. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us in the space we are going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week, a fortnight at best. What was the first one called? Just electronic mail. Post-nap be like mod check? Yeah. I passed the message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you all may be taking a boat ride here shortly. This might have been to get them to the bunker, maybe. Probably, because they were hiding here, so they probably went and then hid to the bunker after this. It's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now, R. Okay. We already have him as an admin. I'm still trying to figure out who the other admin names are. This is still not open. Did I still fuck this up? It's not supposed to be more than an hour, right? I hope I didn't get the day wrong, because that's possible. I'm pretty sure the day one was on the 7th of November, but I could be mistaken. What does this say? As long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Yeah, so that should be correct. Let me just check my picture of the one calendar. Hold on 1 second. Also, I really hope that you don't have to like leave the room or anything for this to what the heck is this? Sorry, is that today? No, that's tomorrow. Oh, okay. I forgot my my roommate, downstairs roommate ordered a furniture thing. I guess is coming up to or showing up tomorrow. Sorry about the viewer bot. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, this is still not open, so I feel like I might have fucked something up. Hang on 1 second. Let me find this photo. All right, where was that? Looking for the calendar. It's got to be around here somewhere. There it is. No, I got the day right. It says the 7th was day 1. Oh, you know what? I probably, yeah, I think I went 1 day ahead by accident. I counted 33 days after the 7th rather than 33 days including the 7th. That's the issue. Because it's got to be 11 by now. Let me just, in case I have the means to come back here, let me just set this to the 9th. Not 11. Hold on, I gotta fix that. Let's just make it a later time. We'll say 1 a.m. because it shouldn't be. Wait, not. I gotta do it again. 1 p.m. There. That should still be ahead of where we are now, so if we get the chance to, we can come back and grab it later. But we're not gonna get that now. Anyway, sorry to make y'all wait for no reason. I forgot to include the day we started. I just, went from the 7th and added 33 days instead of including that as the first day. Alrighty. Oh well. So we want to... Let me go this way. I did start drafting the other direction too, but I want these keys because I just drafted the room rather than actually going here. And a kennel would be nice, although I still don't have a shovel, but everything else is going to be kind of dead-ending a little bit, so let's... Not a full dead end, but it'd be wasting door opportunities. Pet the puppy dog. Still have no clue what to do with this cat picture. I'm hoping to find a magnifying glass again at some point. I don't know why I keep hearing water noise here. It's like the kennel is somehow attached to something in the basement, which doesn't make any sense to me. I'll take the parlor. Maybe we can backtrack through the ballroom to get... Well, no, we shouldn't, because we're going to get more gems here anyway. Alright, let's take that. I don't see any other items. Let's do a little logic puzzle. One of the other 2 boxes is false. Okay, well, that seems very possible. You will open this box and find it empty. See, that's a weird statement. It's like saying, you will do this. It should say, if you open this box, you'll find it empty. The blue box is true. Okay. Well, let's think about this. If this is true, then one of these has to be false, but then this would also automatically be true, which means that this would have to be false, which would make the gems be in here. So that's how it would be if blue resolves, as blue and black being true and the other one being false. If this is false, one of the other 2 boxes is false, that would suggest... Again, this is where things get tricky with interpretation. Because you could read that as one of the other 2 boxes is not false, but then that doesn't really change the statement. Because you could still have one be false and the other not be false. Or it could be saying like neither of them are false, or both of them are true. But if this is false, then this would also have to be false, because they'd be contradicting each other either way, otherwise. And then this would have to be true, but then there would be no gems in it, and we'd still not know where the gems are, because neither of the other two tell us where the gems are. So I feel like they almost have to be in the white box, because it doesn't really make sense otherwise. I'm just going to go ahead and open this. Okay. I was going to say, the other outcomes didn't, or the other boxes didn't exactly make a lot of sense. We would like it if there was something that connected to the ballroom. Unfortunately, both of these options kind of suck for their positioning, because we just end up going in a circle, and I don't want to walk through the ballroom now. I guess we could take the boudoir. We get dice in there now and just start going the other way. It's a crappy cutoff, but it's not the end of the world. We get reroll dice, we get a gem. We can reread the letter that's in the safe in here just to reread it. I just need to not walk through the ballroom. We have to go around, unfortunately. Otherwise, I will lose 2 gems as a result. I'll actually lose 3 by getting this one. All right, let me read this. Okay, so it's number 4. Let's actually even get a picture of that, because the order might matter on them or something. All right, so number 4. Picture of that. Picture of that. Picture of that. Okay, I got my pictures. Let's quickly look through it again really quick. Marion's disappearance. Royal Courts. Okay, Daniel. We'll see about all that, Daniel. I also wonder if the little drawn on holly leaf there means anything, or if it's just because it's the Mount Holly stuff, maybe. But all right, we need to walk the other direction. Let's make sure there wasn't anything else in here. I thought that was a chess piece for a second there. Although, speaking of, is there a chess piece in this room that I have not noted? Because I don't actually see one. I mean, that does look like a pawn. Like if you just, don't include the top of the lamp. I could just write it down as pawn ? In the boudoir, maybe. I don't see another one. Man, I really wish I had a sledgehammer. I just really want to see if I can break any vases. Let me open my notes because I forgot to anyway. 1 second. And we'll just say pink pawn boudoir ? Question mark. All right. It's all good. Okay, let us continue. See, I don't see another one elsewhere unless I'm just being very blind, maybe, but that could certainly be the case. All right, you got to walk around. Pet the puppy while we're at it. Let's try drafting some stuff. I was hoping for a shovel. We could open the trunk here with one of our keys. See if we get any more keys, coins, etc. It's early enough. I'll risk it. I still have 1 key left. Okay, the key card could be huge, so I don't feel like that was necessarily a bad thing to do. And we'll go this way. Oh, there's a watering can in here. Even more gem potential. All right. So we are gonna re-roll this because the Maid's Chamber kind of sucks here. And the other two options are dead ends. The Armory is fine. I would take an early Armory. What do we get? Okay, we already have the Shelter, so I feel like the Shield is redundant. I did mark that. But this counts as a Sledgehammer and this counts as a Burning Glass, so let's take both of these. See if we end up having anything to burn or break, anything else to break today. Also, this might count. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to go back. I know we're wasting a lot of steps. I want to see... Oh, also we get a step gem for doing that. I have to see if we can break any other vases. It's been something I've been like wanting to see about for a long time. What about these? These can be broken. Okay. What is in this? Nothing. Really nothing? Oh. Oh, wait, we get... Okay, so maybe I should be breaking every vase we come across? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really think that those were gonna be specifically breakable. I've just been thinking that there has to be like more uses to either the Sledgehammer or the Power Hammer. I completely forgot about the mace. Are there other vases available for us to break? Probably, although I don't want to backtrack through the ballroom to get to the boudoir, and I don't want to take that many steps to get back there, so we'll hold off on that one for the moment. Maybe later we can go back there and do it. Okay, let's keep an eye out for vases. I don't think I can break the vases in that one hall, but maybe it requires a Power Hammer normally or a mace. So maybe we can do more with that. But the microchip is big. I hope that if we go back out and insert it, we can actually keep it there. If not, we at least, I guess, maybe know where it is, unless that's like a random appearance for it. The chapel is good connections, and we would be shielded from its Red Room effect. I think, even though it's a little early to use that, I want both of those connections, and I don't want to save my reroll, so I'm just going to go ahead and do it. Are there any vases in here? No, I'm not going to smash the piggy bank. Can't be smashing windows or anything. I don't think we can light any other candles just by having a torch. Can't break statues, right? Nope. Okay, let's go this way. I wonder where the other microchip is. Like I said, maybe it's just also in a vase somewhere. Kitchen for more food would be good. We're looking for 2 gem cost rooms, but we don't want to necessarily force it. And this at least goes up, and we can buy food. We still have quite a bit of money. But do we want to go in there right now, or do we want to hold off? I think let's hold off and see what's this way. We don't want a dead end. Observatory would be fine. Pantry would potentially be fine. The observatory will probably come up again. Let's save our gems, see if we get any more 2 gem cost ones. Let's go pantry, since they're both going that way. See if we get a nice... Okay, we got an apple. Money. This is another thing that's been kind of bothering me, because I did notice this before, and I didn't really think about it. But, like, I don't think the rest of this note necessarily says anything. This totals up to 50 coins. Or sorry, 50 steps, I mean. For the amounts that these restore. I still don't know if otherwise these 5 things mean anything. But one thing that did stand out to me when I was watching Charlie play that I hadn't really noticed before is that Bridget is written weird. Like the word bridge is kind of in a different font. I don't know what that means. Maybe it's just a clue about Blackbridge. Maybe it's something else. There's nothing really in here else that stands out. I'll take a picture of it. I may even have a picture of this already somewhere, but I need to offload a bunch of pictures from my phone onto my PC. But that feels like it's got to be a clue. I know her name is written in another note somewhere. I feel like it's in the office or something like that. But I feel like it's not written the same way, but maybe it's written differently some other way that'll give us a further clue if we can find it again. Hallway. Okay, that's got decent connections. We just need to get something to go up to the foundation. So let's take the hallway. And let's see if we can smash these gems if the mace is capable. Or not gems, vases. Oh man, I was really hopeful. I still think maybe a power hammer could do it, but... I don't know if this is the hallway depicted in that aquarium. I feel like it is, but there's no chair. So maybe it's the other one that like the, or no, it was the corridor. That's right. I really don't like this layout very much right now, but at least this connects. So let's take the bedroom. Then the other nice thing is that it doesn't cost us steps. Here's the other one too. This is also in the aquarium. I feel like we need a shovel so we can dig here. Because there's like the start of an X or something there, but I don't know what to make of it otherwise. Okay, money's good. Also, we have a key card, so that'll help for any key card doors. We don't have tons of keys, so hopefully we won't get too bent out of shape with that. We have, if we could get a shovel, the kennel stuff will also help a lot too. All right, let's go to the left. I don't think we need to go down. Another thing, unless the mace works like a power hammer, we should also, I guess, see if any... We should probably see if any potentially breakable walls we come in into contact with can be broken with the mace, as if it works like a power hammer. But I don't know. Okay, it seems like vases like this also can't be broken. I still think a power hammer can do it. I just thought maybe a mace might be capable, but I still think we need to just acquire a power hammer and then break these vases maybe. Unless the aquarium clue is just pointing something else out about this. I don't know what, but it just feels like the vases need to be broken or something. Okay, well, if that's the case, then I guess maybe the entrance hall vases, you know, that I just kind of smashed open thinking that maybe the mace would work like the power hammer. If the mace can't break stuff here, if the power hammer potentially can, then that means then maybe you only need the regular sledgehammer to break those vases. So we don't have to worry about getting a regular, or to getting a power hammer at least. Maybe. I don't know. Those could also just be special vases. Maybe these vases can't be broken at all. I feel like they should be able to be, but I don't know. Okay, I would love a garage, but we're really kind of like limited on areas. I want more avenues to go north, so I think we'll take a library. We haven't seen a bookshop in a while, so I actually would love a bookshop off of this as long as it can connect to another space. Also, we can put something out. History of Arindia was the redacted one. Sightseer's Guide, Fixed Start. What did we do? We've done all of these, I think, except for, I forget which one he starts with. I think it's Drafting Volume 3. So these ones are new, I think. We could do those, but let's just quickly see if we get a bookshop. Because if we do, we could maybe add something else. There we go. And it does kind of go the way that I want it to. The foyer would obviously be nice, but I really want a bookshop because you have to draft it off the library. So I'm going to do the bookshop. It might cost us, but let's see if we can afford a new book. We don't have tons of cash, so I hope that that's fine. I still think there's going to be like one of those puzzle boxes that's going to like have somehow this orientation, or there's some other series of lights that we can do like that. Sorry, by the way, if you hear a lawnmower. There's landscapers outside right now, I think. I'm pretty sure I marked the bishop in the bookshop already. Oh man, that's so expensive. So much more expensive than I thought it was. I was hoping to be able to buy one of these. We need like twice as many coins just to even get the curse one. I think the new clue is the really important one, but we really want both of these. We probably want all three. So I guess we'll come back when we have 50. I'm not going to worry about drafting or signing out another book just yet because I don't want to backtrack. Let's just continue this way. If we work back through there, we will. Yeah, I'll take a workshop. Okay, a battery is good. What the heck? Did they just hit the house? Sorry, I just heard a loud thud. Like someone had come through the front door, but I don't think anybody did. Not sure what that was. Whatever. Alright, let's take our battery. So, yeah, if we get... I would love to get a power hammer in case the mace does not work like it, which it seems like it probably doesn't. So if we could get a sledgehammer in addition... It may not even offer us a sledgehammer now that we already have a mace. So we'll see. But I would absolutely love to get a power hammer if possible. Any other items? I don't see anything. Okay. Well, that's our last key. Commissary is probably going to be necessary at this point. We don't want to have to do a lot of backtracking if we can help it. Not that it's the end of the world, but to... As much as I'm saving up money for books... Again, sorry for the lawnmower noise. They're like right outside my window. We need keys really bad, so we should probably buy them. The other thing too is that if we're really desperate to buy those books, we could break the piggy bank in the chapel open. It'll be the only time we can do that. That might make it so that the chapel stops being an issue after a while, though. Like maybe it no longer collects tithes. I don't know, because you can only collect that money once. Unless it somehow resets eventually. I'm not really sure. Let's just go ahead and take the commissary. We really want a shovel. And we will buy a key. I maybe should have just gotten 2 keys, but the shovel can also unlock stuff. Is the thing. Does the commissary ever have a chess piece anywhere in it? I've never really seen one. Doesn't seem like it. Courtyard has dig spots. And good connections, so let's just go ahead and take it. I'm still looking for rooms that cost 2 gems, but... At least we got it. We got multiple gems doing all that. We did get another key, which is great. We got more money. We got a turnip. That'll unlock the doors in this room as well. Digging. More money is great. Nail doesn't do anything, but that's fine. More money. Let's keep trying to save up for now. We can go back and buy keys if we have to. Okay, cool. But I really would love to try to be able to afford at least one of those books. Let's go this way. Drawing room. Utility closet could be useful. Let's take the drawing room, though. Get another gem for our troubles doing that. Can either of these be broken? No? No? Okay. I was hopeful. I'm still gonna walk up to every vase that I see, knowing that at least maybe some vases can be broken, unless it's only the ones in the entrance hall. Although I gotta say, I was not really expecting to get a microchip out of it. I just thought... I kind of thought nothing would happen. Alright, so we got this. Let's, let me get pictures of this one as well. So that's number 6. Or at least it says 6 on it. Okay. I'm not going to bother rereading all that right now. I just want to get the pictures. We can read them again later. But we got another gem. Alright, let's go backwards a little bit. Unless we can get this way without a key. Okay. The pool would be nice, but the passageway costs 2 gems, which we want, and it has great connections in case we ever want to go back to the entrance hall. But it does also trigger the experiment thingy, so maybe that'll cause the radiation to go up further in case we ever want to just like unlock all the doors in the house. Yeah, let's do the passageway here. So that also adds a trunk to the entrance hall, but I'm not going to backtrack there just yet. All right, let's unlock this one. Office costs 2 gems. It does dead end us. Hey, Anna, how's it going? So this does dead end, but that's not the end of the world because we can backtrack this way, and we can also come to the right from up here and potentially go down as well. But there's also a terminal here, so we can check stuff. And we can operate security as well from this terminal. So yeah, you know what? It's another 2 gem one. Or maybe going a little hard on our gems here, but let's do it. We will get a gem back for this anyway. And that's another red letter to recheck as well. Anna, how are you? How has your week been? It's good to see you. It's 0303. So this is number 8. Okay. So that guy is done. Let's see what we can do here. Let's spread gold, I guess. Yeah, let's just do it. It'd be nice if we had a conference room somewhere, but I'll just go ahead and do this. Run payroll, already been done this week. Log into network. Let's look at the shelter. It's already online, so we don't have to worry about like the one-time only thingy. And take a look at the radiation. Okay, so yeah, the more experiments we do, it doesn't seem like you have to do many, like maybe just 3 or 4, because we're almost up to 12. And then I guess I was gonna say we'll log into security as well, but we already did one offline terminal, so we shouldn't be able to do that again. So that's fine. We'll just leave it at that. For now, any gold in here that got spread? Yep, there's some. All right, let's go into the passageway and go to the right. Going all right. There's a new seasonal Fallout 76 event, so I'm working on getting on all the event plans for all characters. Otherwise, there's been a bunch of stressful things going on lately, so I've been feeling a bit crappy. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better. We'll just take the dining room here and then try to go north one more. I should have gone from the other one. So I didn't specifically have to use a key, but I'll just do it here. Dark room would be fine. We'll be shielded from it, so I'll just do that. Anything good? We got a key back. That's nice. It seems to be the only item. But I'll take it anyway. We can see what this is really quick. High up billiard room. Do we want a laundry room? Probably not. Storeroom would also potentially be okay for items, but I think billiard just for the left facing connection. It's a decent corner spot. Most of it's over, so it's mostly a matter of physical recovery now. I gotcha. All right, let's continue up this way. We got plenty of steps, so we can go back to the dining room in a moment. Let's see if we can do this. I've been getting confused by the math puzzles lately because they keep putting in a bunch of new shit that changes everything up. All right, 12. Minus 11 is 1, times 1 is 1, times 4 is 4, times 2 is 8, divided by 4 is 2. Yeah, it's like this. Thankfully, these are all in the same thing, so it should be... Well, actually, is it 5 squared by 1 squared and 2 squared, or all of them and then squared? That's the thing that trips me up, is when you do it. Because if it's just 5 plus 1 plus 2, you know, being 8, and then you square it, that would be 16 minus 4, which would be 12, divided by 6, which would be 2. Let's just try that. Okay, so you have to square them all. This was... Okay. So... I think you have to square them all anyway. That's going to make this get a little extra. Because I don't know if it's like you add them all after they've been squared, or if you like add it, square it, or sorry, 5 squared would be 25, add 1, square it again, add 2, square it again. That seems like a lot, though. I guess we could see. Hold on, because we're kind of experimenting now to see what the order is. So if we do it that way, actually it's not, well, it's not that much, I guess, after it's divided by 6, because it would go up to like 100, since 1 is still 1, then 96, then 16. Okay, wait, so it's not that order then. So what did I say before? I did... Oh, wait, no, I multiplied the wrong thing, I think. It's the order that throws me off every time, because it doesn't really make sense if I don't do it the right way. Time for event lurk? Hey, no worries. I hope that your physical recovery stuff goes well. Alright, sorry, I'll have this in a second. I'm just trying to figure out the right order that I need to do this in, because as soon as they start adding extra steps, I just don't know when I'm supposed to square. That's the problem, because it's not that the math itself is hard, it's that they don't explain how you're, you know, when you do shit, because it's just colors. That's it. And I've done it correctly multiple times, I just always seem to forget exactly how you're supposed to do it. I need to like write my shit down so I know specifically. Because if all it is it can't just be like 5 squared plus 1 squared plus 2 squared minus 4 divided by 6, because again, then you end up with a number that doesn't make sense, because it has to be a whole number. It can't be like, there can't be any remainder, at least not currently. So, and it's not just, I don't think it's just 8 squared, but I could try that in case I'm just supposed to do the squaring after everything in that row, if you want to call it that first circle. So that'd be 64 minus 4 divided by 6. I haven't done 10 yet, have I? Okay, it is that. All right. I think that's honestly how I did it the first time, but for some reason I thought that was wrong. Not the first time today, but like originally, I mean. So if they're on the same circle, you do those things and then square it. You don't square it until you've done all the things of that color on that line, I guess. So in this case, we would have 10, then minus 9, which equals 1, which we then square, unless it's minus 9 squared, which gets a little confusing, but let's try it this way. Because 1 squared is just 1 times 14 is 14. Okay, so it is that. Sorry, it's just the order of operations that gets confusing. It's not that it's actually that complicated. It's confusing in the way it's done. I guess we could do a 3-key room here, just save our regular key. Or a 3-door room. Conference room, I don't think causes the gold that's previously been spread to come here. We don't exactly need security, but it wouldn't hurt to have it either. I don't want to use the gymnasium, even though we'll be sheltered from it. I'm hoping to maybe shelter ourselves from the archives or a weight room instead, because that'll be our third red room. So conference room would be fine. We don't have the antechamber door over here opened yet anyway. Security. We could set the security. Yeah, you know what? Let's take security, even though it does mean our gems are lower. Because this is our final terminal. There's no items. We'll backtrack to, like, after we go down through here, we'll go to the dining room. But I want to set the keycard security to high. You know, there's one other thing too. I want to look at the monitors here, because I have 2 different pictures about the monitors now, like little drawings. And I was thinking about that, but I'm not sure what to make of it yet. All right, so keycard system. Security level goes to high now. Just leave the offline mode as it is because we already have a keycard. Exit. And then, I didn't mean to exit, but... or no, wait, yes I did. We want to look at the monitors here. So at first I thought, because this was circled, that there was something with the office or something to find in the office. I looked all over the office, I didn't see anything. In the other picture that I found, there's an A on this monitor, and as I'm thinking about that, and this is what occurred to me, is that this is a monitor of the archives, and this is a monitor of the office, a camera angle for each, and obviously the first letter in either of those is A and O, so maybe that circle is not a circle, it's an O. And then there was a message on the other one near all the monitor stack that just said, like, delete it. I don't know what that means, but if those are supposed to be the first letters of them, if we just follow this thing, we have the spare room, so there'd be S. Is that just... No, that's not the closet, that's the walk-in closet. So W-A... Wait, is this just Swan Song? N for Nook. Yeah. Storeroom, office, nursery. Oh, that's the gallery. So, yeah, that's Swan Song. What about these 3 then? That's one of the hallways. I think that's the one we walked through before, right? So that's just the regular hallway, unless I'm mistaken. So that would just be an H. It's either that or it's the west or east wing hallway. So it would either be an E and W or an H. And then S for security and another S for showroom. So in those pictures, it's just these 3 rows of monitors. I don't know if these mean anything, but we can do the same thing. Like, this is the ballroom, I think. And this is the pool. I don't know what to make of BPV for vault, if anything. Library, wine cellar, LW. That's the vault again. I don't know why there's two angles of the vault. There's another one of the nook as well. In the music room. So that's LW V M N. I don't know if these mean anything or not, but this is Swan Song, and then ESS, WSS, or HSS. I think it's HSS. I don't know what to make of that, though. Can we type in... Hold on. Is there more room after Swan Song for 3 more letters? There is. Oh, it's accepted. Okay. Connecting to HSS. What the fuck is that? Home security surveillance. Okay. Whoa. All right. This is a whole thing. I know HSS is also like Herbert, because his middle initial is also S. So I just thought maybe it was just another way to find out the password for the admin password being Swansong, but the HSS is what stuck out to me as wrong about that. Security footage, 1987 library. Oh wow, we can just straight up watch stuff. Is that our mother, maybe? And someone in the background could be like Hartley. Event over. I like the event. The event is about helping a raider grandma with her flowers. The objectives are pick flowers, burn enemies, kill boss. Nice. Maybe this is Marion and Caleb? I can't tell who the guy in black is. Unless it's Herbert, but like, I don't know. It's too CRT'd out for me to really tell who it is. It's just that the person sitting in a chair looks like a woman, and I'm assuming it's our mother by the way she's like her hair and clothing look. I just can't really make out who the guy is. Okay. I can't really be taking a lot of pictures or anything of this, but I'll put in my notes. I'll start making some notes about the security footage here. Security footage. Library 87. Lady Marion seated at table with man over her shoulder looking through books. This is going to be a lot. All right, let's look at the next one. The entrance. It looks like the same man. It could be Herbert, but it might be someone working for Herbert, like maybe it's Hartley. I think that's what it was meant to be. I literally just smashed those earlier, just wondering if we could. Because I've been on this whole thing about like trying to smash vases and nothing has worked except for these, but I guess that was our clue. We would have figured it out anyway. That he was carrying a vase in the entrance. So there's something about books in the library, but I don't know if there's a special book we could have done something with. But I have tried clicking on a lot of books in there. But that one seems to be more actively like a clue, like to check the vases. So I guess I should put the full date in there, not just 87, but 209. 187. 10:59 p.m. All right, now entrance. $209.87 at 12:01 p.m. Man enters entrance with vase, probably the one with the microchip. Okay, and then security to 10:87 for 4:22 p.m. We have several of these to watch, so I know it's kind of slow. It just takes me a minute to write all this shit out. It's definitely Marion. With a picture of God damn it. Phone, please. Okay, I got a picture of that. Marion in security holding a picture to the camera showing a drawn path. I don't really know what to make of it, but we'll leave it at that for now. All right. Next batch in 88. No footage. Okay, well, that may save some time at least. No footage. No footage. Okay, is it just going to be just those first three? Okay, it's currently 93, so I wonder if this is going to be like us. Hold on. Parlor. 11/6/93. 18:01. What the fuck? I hope I didn't just somehow reset the game. Triggers opening credits, question mark? Is this just... Okay. We'll let it play. But yeah, this is like the opening to the game.
And hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
I wrote down that name in that little invitation card to Murray Bull.
Contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand.
Yeah, Herbert S. Sinclair. You know what? Actually, his S, his middle initial, also looks like the denoted in verse thingy, the music note. I still don't really know what to make of that, but I just kind of noticed that it's like the same. It looks the same as that music note, but I don't know what that means. Like S denoted in verse, something about his name denoted in verse. Is something inverted? Is it denoted? It's this game just drives me nuts. All right. So we let that play. It should just come back, right? Okay. So these are probably just. This is the cutscene for us reaching security, I'm gonna guess, and then these are all of the Alzara things we've done so far. It's weird that there's like other spots for us to like click on here, but we can't do anything with them. It doesn't show the cutscenes for us like reaching the reservoir or anything, or going across the boat, things like that, but that's why these dates don't really mean anything. In that regard, yeah, this happened the day before day one. That makes sense for the date. All right, I'm gonna leave the rest alone because they should just be replaying ones that we've discovered already, I think. But we can always access it again later, I assume. So I wonder if there is like a swan song something else. I think there's only enough for 3 letters. So we could try a different thing aside from HSS, but I doubt nothing else is gonna, or anything else is gonna work. All right, let's continue. Let's come down. We want to work our way back into the dining room to eat that food as well. Well, this kind of sucks a little bit. These don't connect. That's okay though. We could dead end it with a storeroom here. It wouldn't be the end of the world. Or we could just take the observatory, just so we're not using our reroll. But it would also take up our last gem. The observatory is still good, don't get me wrong. But I'd kind of rather have the items. So I'll take the items. We'll leave it as a dead end and we'll backtrack through the dining room because we're going to get a bunch of steps anyway. I really want the gems right now. I should have checked to see. Screw it. I need to see if any of these vases are breakable or anything. Is there only the one? Oh, okay. Never mind. I still don't know what to make of this little model box here, too. It feels significant, but can't really do anything with it, I don't think. Alright. Wasting steps. Can't be breaking any glasses or bottles, right? We're at 15 gold. If we end up backtracking a bit here at some point, we might get enough gold maybe to get, whatchamacallit, what am I trying to say? To buy some books from the bookshop. Country stew pie. We don't have a boiler room, but I'll just go ahead and eat it now. So I don't really want to bank on getting a specifically needing the boiler room. I mean, we probably could have saved it, but I'd say for now, let's continue to the left. Or actually, no, let's continue down. I wonder if we got the coat check and having a vault key on us would make it more likely to get the vault drafted. I really want to draft the vault. I don't think we ever have. I know what it looks like. I've just never been there. But there's all these rooms, though. I don't know. I mean, I guess if we went back to the Foundation, we can still go this way. Maybe it's worth Just putting a coat check in. But I feel like that's dangerous because there's no guarantee we're going to get the vault. Yeah, screw it. I'll do it. We'll just backtrack down to the foundation. But yeah, I don't want to keep this key coat checked anyway, so. Oh, whoops, I meant to retrieve it. There we go. Okay, back up through the other thing then. Laboratory will give us one more terminal, but it dead ends us any further this way. I think we have to go gymnasium, but then that's also our last red shield. Or we could redraw. Maybe this is a good redraw potential. Gymnasium lets us keep going for sure. It just also sort of sucks. I kind of actually want the weight room because we have one more shelter available. The archives would also get blocked technically. The reason I want the weight room is if the mace works like a power hammer, I don't know that it does. But if it does, we can draft it without losing half our steps and then still potentially break open a wall if there's a breakable wall in there. I just don't know if the mace works that way or not. It doesn't say that it does, so I shouldn't assume that. Let's just take the archives, I guess. It's good connections. And it's our last shield. We could, of course, also try to make it down to the armory again to buy the shield in there for one extra shield effect, but I don't really want to do that because it's a long way to go. It's a lot of steps. Okay, well, this doesn't cost anything. Why'd you have to cost 3? I don't know if the experiment works if it's 2 or more gems or if it has to cost 2 gems. The cloister's obviously good. I just don't know if I want to spend 3 gems to do it. We could just do the observatory, but this also faces the antechamber in case we open that door. Let's just see if it makes the experiment work. I don't want to, like, ignore the... Okay, it does. Well, in that case... Let me try something before I walk in there. Cost us some steps, but regular swan song, remote terminal access to the shelter. Okay, we're over 12. Emergency protocol initiated. All doors unlocked. Okay, so that does work. So we shouldn't have to worry about keys now, at least. All the doors should just unlock from now on. The only downside is if we want something like the secret garden, I don't think we can get it because we need a locked door to be able to open. But if nothing else, we can still draft a way to get to the antechamber if we get the Great Hall, or if we get the greenhouse, although I think the greenhouse can only be on an edge and maybe only on the east side, so it would only be able to be in those spaces. We can still get there via the foundation, but let's continue this way for a moment. We didn't go into the cloister, so let's do that. Doors are already unlocked, but now they're definitely unlocked for sure. More money is good. Wouldn't mind to still get keys. Okay. More keys. We already read this, and I think we have a picture of it. Actually, hold on a second. Take another look at that. I need to pay more attention to handwritten stuff. Okay, there's nothing else handwritten in there, just that. I also forgot to look in the office. I was saying before there was a note there, I think, that also had Bridget's name on it, and I forgot to see if her name was written any differently. Okay, now here, the gymnasium lets us go left, but it takes extra steps. I think let's go observatory on this one. The casino, we don't really need to keep triggering the experiment thing. We already did that. The doors will be unlocked regardless. We don't have to worry about the keys so much. I'm more worried about gems. So I kind of don't want to spend both of my gems. I mean, the gymnasium's not the end of the world, but let's go observatory. We don't have to reach the antechamber. It would be nice to, but it's not mandatory at this point. We have an extra key, and then if we find any more green rooms, they'll have special flowers that contain gems. Honestly, what I feel like I kind of need now is money. We could rotate the dovecote so that it lets us go a different way. The walk-in closet would probably have some nice stuff, but we don't really want to dead end here, or else we kind of dead end fully. So if we rotate the dovecote to go that way, we can both actually see what is up with this room. Wow. Okay, I can't close the box again. Let me get pictures. I've not been in this room yet. I've drafted the dovecote before, or had it come up in the pool, I mean. But, you know, by keeping it in the pool, you can rotate the rooms. All right, dear mother, if you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight. So make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dearest mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home, and please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough to know that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long of a time to be away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I of course recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint, so here's your letter. I know it's long overdue. The Mahew? I don't know. The Mahew life suits me, I think. I don't know that one. Mahew? Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the ID to warn us. I don't know. Give me more coins. These doors should already be unlocked. It still does the whole dog kennel thing anyway, but unless the door unlocking only works for rooms that are already placed, but that would be kind of weird. Is there anything else to find in Dovecote? I don't really see anything yet, but that doesn't mean that there isn't anything. I think we'll move on for now, but West Wing Hall for more connections. We don't really need a laboratory at this point, other than just to have another terminal, which we don't really need. So let's just do the West Wing Hall. We're up to 20 coins. We need 40 at least to be able to afford any books. 50 would be the number I'd particularly like, or ideally 140 if I wanted all three, but that's probably not happening. Okay, what's in here? Well, the green... No, we don't have the broken lever, but we could draft the greenhouse. I guess it can be on either edge. I thought it had to be on the east edge, but apparently not. We can't re-roll, so either we sacrifice a room here and take the greenhouse or the bunk room. The greenhouse does have what I think is a breakable wall in it, but I don't have the lever for it. However, if we find the broken lever, we can still open, it's one of these doors, I think. And I think we should get our gems back, at least one, because of the flower thing. So let's go ahead. Can we break this? No. So we definitely do need the power hammer. I'm 100% sure this is going to be a breakable wall, but we need the power hammer. Which then makes me wonder if I can break other vases, but I need the power hammer to do it. Maybe just the vases in the entrance hall are breakable via like a normal hammer or mace. But otherwise you might need the power hammer. Okay, so we got our 2, we got some extra stuff. Oh, 3 gems. The water is sort of loud in here. But that should be good, like so. So yeah, if we find the broken lever, we can open up the south antechamber door. I'm pretty sure Secret Garden is the west one, and then the foyer is the east one. Okay, that's all we can really do in here for the moment, but we'll come back if we find a broken lever just to open that up. Because if we do, not that we need to go there, but if we do, we'll get some allowance increase. Veranda, increase the chance of finding green rooms. Let's take the aquarium, I think. It's cheaper. We don't need to keep doing the 2 gem requirement thing. And we can look at the aquarium puzzle a little bit more. Oh, look. Flower. Coins. So we've solved this before. I don't know if those stay open, but if we get the archives again, I guess we can check. We found the keys in where the X marks the spot in the laundromat, and the X marks the spot in the patio. There does not appear to be an X in either of these other 2 locations shown. Except there is kind of like a little arrowy looking thing here. Plus the lighting in this makes no sense. There's like these little like window looking things coming through the shadow. And obviously that's not a window. It's a wardrobe. And the reason I point out this tiny little like almost arrow shape here is that in this spot in that bedroom, there's like kind of an inverse looking arrow kind of going the other way, which makes me think maybe you have to dig here. But I've been there with a shovel before and nothing happens. So I don't know if we just have to have some other thing occur to do something with it. I don't know, but I can't see any other X or anything, and I haven't been able to trigger anything else with the wardrobe or anything. So it's the bedroom, and then I think the corridor, but maybe some other hallway possibly. I'm not certain. It has something going on in it because neither of them have X's that I can see. It's like we just need to be able to do something in those rooms. Again, maybe a power hammer will let me break the vases in there. I don't really know what to do about the bedroom, though. Okay, well, a laboratory, in case... Well, we can't get a secret garden at this point, I don't think, so I don't know if we really need to worry about getting to that door. But we could still take it... I'm trying to think if there's any other reason why we would want one of the other rooms. If we take the nursery, we can't get to the west side antechamber door anyway, so we would just be ditching this one extra space. Unless we get like a mechanarium, maybe we can. There is that possibility. With that being the case, maybe it's actually worth putting the laboratory down just in case we get it. But otherwise, the nursery would have gems in it, like at least one. Because this one works where it's like after it's already placed, you get more gems in it, like you have to return to it. So it's kind of a bad spot for it. But because of the greenhouse. No, not the greenhouse. Or wait, was it the greenhouse that did it? I forget now, but one of our green rooms or something makes it so. Oh no, it's the observatory effect. That's right. The star of the day makes it so that gems show up in green rooms. So more than likely there would be a gem at least in the nursery, but that's all. So I think actually let's just go ahead and do the laboratory. Maybe we'll get something else fun off of it. Also, we have the metal detector, so I guess there's a likelihood of more coins and keys showing up. I kind of want coins more at this point. Where's this thing? There it is. I would prefer if it was more coins, though, because we're still at kind of a low enough number that it doesn't really help us a lot. And I don't think we have any reason to fuck with the terminal at this point, because we've accessed all of them, so we'll just kind of leave that one alone. And from here, well, we could get the foyer. We could get the freezer. I don't overly want to freeze my accounts, because then I think they get stuck. There is stuff in the freezer, maybe with a torch you can burn, or with a burning glass maybe you can like melt the things in the little personal freezer. But I think without a furnace room, I'm not sure we'd even be able to get that far, because a bunch of stuff stays frozen in there. So I think that's a little bit dangerous to put in here. If we had a furnace show up down here that we could put like a freezer next to somehow, which isn't really going to be possible, then I would reconsider, but I think it's a bad idea now. So a bunk room we could do maybe something with, or we could just do the foyer and make our way eventually back down to the entrance hall to open some trunks, because this will probably have, I mean, the hallway doors are always going to be unlocked anyway. It's just that this will cause another trunk to show up, I think, unless we've already done it enough times where that's not going to happen anymore. No, it should just keep happening, I think. But the thing is that this kind of doesn't serve much purpose for us, unless we can do something with like the mace there or some shit. I'm just a little concerned about spending my gems. I think we'll just put a bunk room in, since it doesn't cost us anything. And we get some money, so that's good. And we can visit the hamster. Hello, buddy. Hope you're doing well. I still think this trophy is weird, but I don't think I can break or smash anything in here. All right, let's continue this way. Or rather backtrack. We have to go back through a lot of shit to get back to, I was hoping to draft a vault, but we have to go all the way back down to the foundation to start. So let's start making our way that way. Hopefully we don't run out of steps for the whole day. I need to put the microchip in the grotto. I need to make sure I don't run myself out of steps entirely. We did draft a kitchen, right? Yeah, so I could buy more steps if it comes to it. I don't know if we're going to be able to afford more books. It doesn't seem overly likely at this point. We're getting a little closer. At the very least, buying food might be worth it. If we can get our coins up to 40 before we get too far, it might be worth it, but we'll see. I just feel like we might need to buy food from the kitchen because our cash is obviously getting a little lower. Let's see. She would have been in that video sitting here. Maybe that dude had a special book that he pulled in the video. I'm just clicking on every book in here. Doesn't seem overly likely, but we're just doing it anyway. Hey, Crypt, how's it going? It looked like he was kind of hovering around this bookshelf specifically. We can check the other ones too beside it, but doesn't seem like there's anything. Okay, I don't think so. Since we're here, we might as well check out something. I think the one you start with is number 3, I think. So maybe we got 4 and 5. I'll just put in 4 and hope that it's fine, because everything else we've checked out before. Sorry, your sister called. Hey, no worries. All right, let's make our way over to the foundation, because it'll be 1, 2, 3 steps at most, then 4, 5, 6. Wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to get to the kitchen. So like 10 total. Yeah, okay, we should be fine. Still can't do anything with these. We can also dig in the foundation now that we have a shovel, so we could maybe find a turnip as well, in case we'd rather spend our money in the bookshop. Okay, turnip is nice. So yeah, let's just see what we get over here. Rather unfortunate placement of everything. So this is just the last room we're getting. The billiard room is going to have keys, but those keys are unfortunately useless to us. So is the music room, but maybe it could have a different type of key that's useful. I don't see how it would be, though, with all the doors unlocked and everything. Unless we want to coat check it, maybe. That's an idea. Because nothing else is really good here. Like, billiard room could have, like, some coins in it, I suppose, but we could also find more coins by just backtracking. So I guess we'll just go ahead and get the music room. Silver key. I don't want to code check the silver key. We're just going to ignore it. But yeah, this looks like the kind of like the shape that Herbert's middle initial S is as well. Which makes me think that it's special, but I still don't really know what the denoted inverse thing means. It's hard to tell. All right, well, that's as far as we're getting with that. Let's backtrack through some of these other rooms to see if we can get enough money to buy literally any book. Okay, well that right there is enough. We could smash the piggy bank. We might have enough for 2 books if we do that. I don't know if we'll have enough for 3, but it might be worth it at this point. I think maybe we go for it. It's probably the wrong time. I hate the idea of smashing little piggy man, but I feel like we need those books, man. This is like one of our best opportunities. Please forgive me. Okay. Piggy bank. Can only be broken once. Are you sure you want to break him now? Yes, let's just do it. It's way less than I thought it was going to be. I'm sorry, little friend. I knew it was going to be the wrong time. I just gambled on it, but it's still enough to buy like a new clue, which is I think going to be the important one. Bye, little round piggy. Yeah. How's it going, Ash? Also, Crypt, how was your week? Ash, you too. How was your week? I hope that they were good. We should make our way back to the entrance hall and open those trunks, and then also go to the grotto. We should have enough steps that we can buy stuff from the kitchen on our return if we don't have so much money to do anything else with. So many trunks. Oh, look at all them coins. Yes. If we could somehow get up to 150, it's not going to happen, but if we did, we could buy all 3 books. Buying at least 2 is certainly better. we could also switch which book we're checking out. But if nothing else, we found a microchip today, so that's huge. Hopefully it'll just stay there after we place it. We don't have to get it again. But at least if we do, we can try to get it again afterwards. Let's go do that just to make sure it gets done. I don't know how many more steps we're going to have to play with because we may have to buy food. That's the big issue. As long as we can keep like 100 coins or at least 90, we can buy 2 books. 100 will let us buy the 2 more expensive books. 90 will let us buy the cheaper one and the other more expensive one. Okay. We still don't know where the third one is, but we've got 2 out of 3, so that's something. Hopefully it stays there. Yeah, the shelter. I could get the gem from there maybe, but I'm just gonna ignore it. I did want to take more screenshots of the letter, but if I didn't already and have it somewhere, I could straight up look it up. I just don't like having to fuck with that stupid time lock bullshit. We definitely don't need the gems at this point, so I'd just be wasting steps. So let's see. If we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We have enough to not need to go to the kitchen, I think, if we want to check all the remaining rooms. Like and we would still be able to buy something potentially from the kitchen on our way back if we don't end up with 150. But this is what I want to do to check. I could have probably just looked to see if there was gold in here. I might not have even needed to walk in here. Okay, just need to not... It's okay to walk through the ballroom on our way back, since we don't need to worry about the gems. But we still want to check these other rooms in case they got money put in them. Pet the puppy. Dig the spot. Okay, the turnip is huge, so we have even less to worry about. No coins, no coins. Coins? No coins. No coins. Alright. So 115 is probably about all we're gonna get at this point. We haven't walked into the kitchen, so we will walk into there, but that's probably gonna be it, though. Been going okay. It's nice and cool here today, spending the evening doing some hobby things. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. I want these to be movable. I am also having like a slightly cooler day here. Though it's supposed to get warm, so we'll see. We definitely got good money. We just didn't get as high as I wanted, or quite as high, but that's okay. Let's just make our way to the bookshop, and then we'll see if it'll let me switch my books that I was signing out to one of the other new ones, because I'd rather do, specifically for getting a new clue, I'd rather check that one over the drafting strategy one, even though I'm sure there's probably important bits in the drafting strategy stuff. But yeah, so we can afford this, and we can afford this. We'll get the Curse of the Black Bridge later. I think a new clue is going to be what we're going to get next. Obviously, I want to see the unredacted version of the history of Arindia, but the new clue I think is going to be a big puzzle piece for something. I don't know what, but so let's undo that. We'll get a new clue next. So we definitely want to try to get the library. Okay, so is that everything we can do? We have some steps to work with still. Is there anything we want to try to do before we call it a day? Well, we could coat check something. We could coat check... We could coat check the vault key. We didn't get the vault today. I can never get the vault. And the thing is, I keep wondering if, like, having the vault key or having a vault key makes it more likely for you to draft the vault. And I keep wondering if having a vault key in the vault is screwing us somehow. But I don't know that I want to check it if that's the case. But we can make it there without having to buy food. And that's kind of it, though. But I don't think there's anything else for us to do at this point. I am kind of regretting smashing Little Pigman. We maybe could have not done it, but we wouldn't have had enough money to buy 2 books if we didn't, so maybe it was the right time. I still feel bad. He was just doing his job. Alright, let's just go through here. Actually, let's check the workshop really quick on our way. See if there's anything, because if there's something cool we could make, maybe it would be worth code checking that. We don't, if we had the broken lever, I would make a jackhammer. That would be fine. But we can't. I don't think we can make anything. Okay. Oh well, unless there's something here. Nope, nothing that I want. Okay, let's just code check, I guess, the vault key, even though I'm a little unsure about doing that. One day we'll get the vault. Whether it's the same day that we actually have the code check will be a bigger question, but I don't know. We could, of course, put like a torch or something in there just to like have it not show up in the armory and see if, you know, then we need a torch for a different day. That might actually be an okay idea, just to not have to buy it. Yeah, fuck it. Let's put the torch in there. Because we don't really need it right now, but there might... I feel like there will be another use for it at some point. I'd rather not check the mace, because the hammer is already pretty frequently acquired. So we'll just do the torch, I think. And we'll call it a day. Might not be the right call, but I'm sure we'll find the vault key again. There's other vault keys, so... That's why I'm less worried about keeping that checked, because there's like several different vault keys to find. And I think maybe having it checked is actually somehow working against us. I could be wrong, but I could just be unlucky. Struggling to get the vault and the vault key and vault on the same day, even with the code check. RNG just is on my side. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like maybe it's kind of working against us somehow. Yoink. We didn't make it into the antechamber last time because we couldn't find a way to open it, so even though we built 3 different ways to get there, I did not open the door and therefore did not get any more allowance. But we're still sitting at 31, which is nice. So I kind of want to quickly check. These do stay broken, so the microchip must still be in there then. So we just have to figure out where the 3rd one is. There's got to be some sort of clue that we've overlooked maybe, or maybe we just haven't found it yet. But today we want to try to draft a library so we can check out that book. Let's start by going to the outer room as always. We'll just assume that the microchip is out there. I'm not going to go waste the steps to check. We'll see what we get out here. Not super happy about any of those that much. I guess we'll just take the root cellar and hope for another good shovel kennel day. I don't think there's almost never a shovel in there. Maybe there, I'm not even sure if there can be. I guess I will check just to be sure, but I always end up wasting the step looking. And that is indeed what happened, but we will come back when and if we get a shovel. Is there anything around this bridge? This is one of the only bridges I can think of, aside from the Black Bridge Grotto. And maybe that's all that clue is. But, I keep wondering why in the pantry that note has Bridget's name written in such a way that the word bridge stands out. Like, it's just weird that it's there. I think I noticed it a long time ago and then kind of just forgot about it. But I still have no clue what to make of that. Alright, well there's the kennel, so if we could just get a shovel. puppy dog. If we can acquire puppy dog, if we can acquire a shovel. We don't have a package waiting, so getting another package from the mailroom might be fun. We might have letters too available. It's not a bad spot for a dead end, or at least it's not terrible, I should say. But we'd kind of rather have a corner piece like the parlor. I'm not sure if I have letters waiting for me or not is the thing. You know what? I'll just do it, because it might not show up again is the thing. But we got a package ordered now for the next time. We've seen this one, I think. This one I'm not sure. No, I've seen this too. Wait. Did they just give me the breaker room puzzle like super, or like this? I don't think this tells me anything that we didn't already know about that puzzle. We solved the breaker room thing a long time ago. That doesn't mean that there isn't potentially something else to do with the breaker room, maybe. But I don't know what that would be. It still just seems like there's not really anything to see here. 'Cause I've already like gotten a billion different letters here. So, okay, that didn't really help us, unfortunately. Parlor would have been better, but oh well. Drawing room is kind of an interesting one here. Let's just throw it in there. Why not? It pays for itself. It's just a little slow. Yeah, hopefully one of these days we'll both get a vault and vault key on the same day. At least one vault key, if not multiple. I've had it one of the days that I did, I had like 3 vault keys, 3 safe deposit box keys, I mean, and no vault. Parlor or Nook? We could redraw to maybe hope for like a library or something, but the library will probably show up later. Keys or gems? Let's go keys first. Don't see any other items. Observatory, or do we want the straightaway here? I don't know what the stars are going to be today. I kind of wish I could see what stars I have. This is one thing I wish the UI would tell you when you're drafting. If this shows up, is to show you how many stars you've got. But it's not the end of the world. I guess an early observatory is fine. Don't necessarily need the straightaway unless it screws us later. We'll find out. So the sale is good. Apples being more delicious and extra key, all nice. But we could make some stuff cheaper. So if we find the bookshop again, we could buy that last book for half price, so it'll be 40 instead of it'll be 20 instead of 40. And if we find something like a showroom or some shit like that, we could also buy some better stuff there, or a trophy room for that matter. Let's not draft from there. Let's draft from the drawing room since it has a reroll option or redraft option. Rotate the dovecote. We don't really need to, though. We could just put a courtyard in and hope for a shovel, maybe. Yeah, let's just do that. Come on, shovel. All right, well, metal detector, I'll take it. I just really need a shovel to show up. We have all the dig spots in the world. Hey, Robin, how's it going? Security would be fine here. We don't really need it to connect to the entry hall, so... Oh shit, I don't have any gems left though. Well, that sucks. I guess we'll take the spare green room so we can still go to the left. I was thinking about the gems. Oh, watering can helps though. If we literally step right back into this room, the watering can will give us a gem if we need it, so... In fact, I'm gonna actually burn the steps now to get a gem here and a gem in here. In case something shows up right here that we want gems for. How's your week been, Robin? Good, I hope. We could take the corridor and then see if we get a decent corner up from there. Or just go ahead with the commissary now. We do have money and stuff is half off. We might be able to buy a shovel, so... Shovel for 3, don't mind it. Sledgehammer, definitely. If I could just make a power hammer, that'd be nice. Do we want a compass? I'll buy it. I'll buy the salt shaker. Might as well just get it all. It's all half off, so... But that does mean we can't buy keys or anything. Alright, I think we should backtrack to do some digging, maybe. It might hurt us in the long run, but we might find turnips, so... But the value of, like, keys and everything is going to be worth getting the items, so... Possibly we could get, well, coins, but hopefully turnips, maybe? We could very likely bank on... Okay, well, that helps. And the salt shaker, so it's actually 7 steps. So yeah, I will spend the steps to even go as far back, not just with the kennel, but also to the root cellar to dig stuff up there. I guess it doesn't really matter which one we do first. It's going to be the same amount either way. Hoping maybe for more coins, but also a turnip in one of these, just for even more steps, just to kind of help justify the cost. Keys would also be really nice. Okay. Pet the puppies since we're here. Pet, 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 pet. To the root cellar. UV has been announced. EU5? I don't know what that is. At least not by abbreviation, maybe, regardless. Europa. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm familiar with that, at least somewhat. That's cool. Glad to hear it. Alright, we didn't get any more, like, turnips or anything, but we did get keys at least, so that's good. I still think... I don't know if there's a bridge we should be looking out for. This is the only one I can think of. I mean, we do have a shovel now. We could look around it to see if there's, like, a dig, but there's no obvious dig spots. I mean, I guess we could just check, but frankly, like, it's just that note in the pantry, like, every time I see it, and the fact that the name Bridget has the word bridge in a different font, I just keep assuming that there's a bridge we should be paying attention to. But it's probably nothing. It may just be, like, the Black Bridge thing. But there was another note with her name. I think it's in, like, the office, and I forgot to look at it last time. But I feel like in there, her name is not written differently. So I don't know what to make of it, why in the pantry it's written differently. It kind of doesn't make any sense to me. Unless there's other notes with her name that we should be looking out for. But as far as I can tell, there's not really anything to, like, click on the bridge. That's the only reason I'm even, like, considering the shovel or the hammer at this point. But I don't think there's anything to break. And as far as other bridges, the only other thing I can think of that would even sort of count as like a bridge is like the the turnstile mechanism in the basement, but I doubt that they're talking about that. I can't think of like any, aside from the Black Bridge Grotto and anything else just referring to Black Bridge, I can't think of any other bridges in the game. Not that there aren't any, I just can't think of what they would be. And again, it's probably nothing, but I just keep thinking, having seen that note like a million times, that there must be something, but I don't know really what to look for. Maybe it's, I keep also seeing these fountains everywhere. Maybe there's something to do with that. But yeah, it doesn't really seem like there's anything here. So it's probably not that. What? No fucking way. Are you serious? I'm assuming it's the, there's only like 3 microchips, right? So we just have that now? How in the fuck? I was sure that we were not going to get that for like eons yet. And we just got the other one too. But like there's no other fucking bridges I can think of, so I just thought maybe that one had something. I did not expect it to be that though. What the fuck is this then? There's other words? Where were they? The thing is, every time I see that note, I've read it like 50 fucking times. I see her name as Bridge over and over and over again. And it just bothers me that it says that. And the thing is, I've never really checked that bridge, so I just figured it was worth it. The fact that we got those microchips back to back, I feel like people are going to think that I looked that up. I swear to God I didn't. Finding other microchips was not only not on my radar at all today. God, that's loud. I did turn it up a little bit. Hold on. Turn it back down a little bit. Okay, so that opened the door. Okay, we need to maybe remember that. I guess since we're here, let's also use this terminal quick. About it for a second. All right, I just want to go. Or wait, I can't. I'm thinking of like using a disc for this. Patio, nook, office, pantry all have notes with words in different fonts that spell the clue to look here there. So is the note in the office that has like Bridget's name the one? Is that, was I right about that? The thinking about that one? Because I feel like I remember there being a note to Bridget there. Okay, but I had no clue that it had anything to do with the microchip, though. What the fuck is all this? Also, the music is crazy loud. I gotta turn the game down a little bit, sorry. I can barely hear myself. Throne room. Yes, please. Starting tomorrow, throne room will be permanently added to your draft pool. Okay. Well, I remember that there's a sanctum that says, I think one of the sanctum key clues says something about a throne, so maybe we have to get it from there. Okay, now the music is settling down. Let me turn it back up. Yeah, no, for real, I didn't realize there was any sort of word puzzle. I mean, I figured there was probably something, right? But the thing is, every time I look at that stupid pantry note, it just says bridge, and I just clock it every time. And I just assumed for the longest time it had something to do with like the Black Bridge thing, or there was something else in that note regarding like the 5 of each fruit thing had something to do with it. And I just kept kind of thinking, I'll figure this out later. I'll figure this out later. I'll figure this out later because I don't know what to make of it. And then, you know, on our first run today, I was like, well, there is this bridge out here. Maybe there's something about it because, you know, the word bridge is highlighted. So maybe there's something. And I didn't have a shovel. So I just went and looked all around it the other day and there was nothing. So I just kind of disregarded it. And then this time, because I had a shovel, I was like, well, maybe we can dig around it. And apparently that works. Okay. But that's definitely not an expectation or anything that I expected. I don't know if I should be looking for other stuff in here or not. I don't know. What the fuck does this clue mean then? I don't know. We still have to keep that in mind. Because I thought maybe once we opened this, there was going to be like another like server room thing inside and we'd have like another big puzzle. And maybe there's more shit in there, but I don't know. We can take these out still. There's got to be something else you can do with these microchips. For now, I'm going to leave them here, but I don't know what, because I don't know what else to do with them. Unless powering that, like, puts something else in here, but I guess there's maybe other admin logins we can find. Given that there's like 3 delisted ones, but I don't know where to find them. I don't know what Bridget's last name is, so I don't know what to put in for her if she's one of them. Alright, we'll just ignore that. Honestly, I kind of thought the behind here was going to have something to do with the whole Synca thing, with like the Synca stuff being offline with the data transfer stuff or whatever it is. So I thought that by opening this, we'd find like an inner room where there was even more going on, and we'd be able to like solve some sort of puzzle, maybe to reactivate the Synca connection or something. But apparently, it's just to get another floor plan, which I was not expecting. So, but cool. I'm just curious what else, if anything, we can do with the microchips then. Well, I guess I'm glad that I chose a root cellar and got a shovel and felt like it was worth going back there because that was not something I expected to happen today. All right, let's continue with what our original plan was, which was to try to get a library so we can, because we bought the new clue book. I hope that it doesn't just spell out the puzzle we just did, because that's gonna suck if so. Yeah, there's the pantry. I could show that off again. You know, here's something I need to find out. I need to know if the chapel takes money from me still. It does. But I guess we can't. So you can only break the piggy bank once. I broke it last time. I feel bad about it. I will always feel bad about it. But I guess we can't get the piggy bank to come back up since these stay lit. So once it's broken, it stays broken, but I was wondering if it would stop collecting money from you too. But it continues to collect money, so. I would really like a library somewhere, please. Doing an office now. We could run an experiment while we're there and spread gold. Would cost us our 2 gems, but we could probably get more. Let's go for it. Or we could fuck with security if we don't want to do the experiment thing right away. We do get a gem back now that I think about it. But yeah, there was no, not this note. This note. Yeah, it says Bridget, but it's all in the same font. But I guess maybe, is this not one of the 4 that you were talking about? Because there's nothing, unless I'm just like being blind, I don't see another one that's like written in a different font. Aside from the whole March of the Count thing being in different color, but that's it. Or is it something to do with this one? I guess this, maybe? West is written weird. Is that something to do with it? Alright, we took pictures of this one already, so we'll ignore that. I want to try to refine the other letters. Eventually, maybe the shelter one too, but I didn't have the patience for it last time. But I should get pictures of all the red letters, just because I kind of didn't before. At least I don't think I did. Let's, do we want to maybe do security? Or an experiment? Let's just do an experiment. Immediately or the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, because I don't want to lose steps. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Set your dice to 2. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. We could try to get more letters. We have the mailroom drafted. So instead of the immediate, let's do the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, I guess. Hopefully there will be some trunks today. Obviously the set your dice to 2 thing would be good, but let's just do the letter, because I don't know if we'll even get any trunks, to be honest. So we'll just do that. I mean, just getting 2 dice now or even 1 letter now would also be good, potentially. Assuming we can even still get more letters, because I don't know if we even can. Get the armory again. The items in the armory, I think, are still also half off. I'm not sure about that, but let's take that, see if there's anything good in here. If the axe is half off, that'd be sick. No, it's not. It's still... So I guess these items are unaffected by the sale. I think it did say before that it's just for the commissary and kitchen, maybe? Maybe the bookshop, too. Let's take the Morning Star so we have something to break trunks with. I will come... do I want the shield now? We could theoretically end up with enough money later to try to buy the axe. I do obviously want the axe to be able to permanently remove the cost of gems from a room. The last letter tells that's my last letter or something like that. Okay. Let's just buy this. And then we'll come back later if we need to. Or if we have enough money. I guess we will take the pool. We are now out of gems. It might be worth backtracking to the commissary and going up from there, because this is starting to look mildly spicy on this end without gems. Another hallway could be fine, though. More connections. I'd love to be able to curve back to the right, but maybe it's a bad spot for it. Just take the hallway. And it'd be cool if I could grab the key from here without spending a step, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's already spent now. Still can't break these, right? Yeah, okay. Let me backtrack now. Let's open this door, or just to see what's there. And then if it's not great... Parlor's not so bad. I mean, the position sucks, but... The quest bedroom, having a dead end of either type here kind of sucks. Like, the boiler room doesn't dead end, but, you know, it's kind of redundant with the hallway already there. So this would give us gems, assuming we don't fail the puzzle. But I feel like we need steps now, because we've kind of burned a lot of them on this day. So I think I will just put the quest chamber, bed chamber in here. We do get a gem for it, so that's worth it, I think. And then I think we will actually backtrack now and go... Do I really want to go around the chapel to save 1 coin? No. Oh, well, we have to... Well, we can't just go straight down and do it because there's no door here, but... We have to go through regardless. I don't know why I thought there was a door there. And then we'll just go up through the commissary. We've got some extra coins in the process, and there's some more in here too. So that's nice. There's probably going to be coins in here. Shit, I needed to not go into here. I wasted a step. 2 steps, really. I wanted the coins, but I needed to go this way. Shouldn't be anything else for sale. Yeah. Hopefully a kitchen will show up, because I'm going to want to probably buy some extra steps. I guess... I mean, we could go up through the foundation. We don't necessarily need a corridor here. Hopefully the boudoir is nice to us, and we do have some re-rolled dice, so... That's fine. I just drafted a mailroom in my game. There are a total of 16 letters you can get delivered, unless I miscounted. Okay. I don't think I have that many, but I do have a lot. Maybe half, maybe like 8 or something. So it's good to know. Still on the lookout for trunks to open for our experiment. Alright, this would be fine for the parlor. The bedroom could maybe be handy somehow, but let's just take the parlor, I think. We don't need to save the steps that bad just yet. I kind of want the gems. I mean, we do have 2 now, but... Hey, Doomboggle, how's it going? Stop getting letters an option, but I'm playing on a new save, so it might be a bug unless they're unlocked somehow. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it just hasn't come up and you've just been unlucky or something. Just a weird RNG issue, but it could be a bug. Alright, the black box is false. Well, we'll see. If that's true, then this can't be true. If this is false, then theoretically this would be true, in which case the gems could be in there. Either way, the blue would be a candidate if with either option, and then this one says the black box is true. Well, that's annoying. Okay, so if the black box is false, this statement is true, and then this statement is false, and this statement is false, which would mean the gems are in the blue box. If this statement is false, then this statement has to be true, and this statement has to be true, which means the gems are in the blue box. They should just be in the blue box, unless I'm missing something. But the logic should work the same way around in the white box. Okay. I was concerned that it might end up being a 50-50, but I didn't want to think about it too much. I played like 100 days, must have had a mailroom in lab 30 times no letter options. For a save file, I got like 8 to 10 letters or so. Now my new save has nothing. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Excuse me. I'm not sure what that's about. It may very well just be a bug, or there's some random thing that you needed to do that you haven't done yet, maybe, but it's probably a bug. So I'm not sure what they'd be locked for. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, there is one other thing in the basement that we should be looking for. I don't know where to find it, but I need a magnifying glass, I think. On the map, the full map, or even like the upper quadrant, upper right quadrant of the basement map thingy, in the legend, there's the little handwritten one that's really hard to read that says number 10 is a buried floor plan. I don't think I've gotten that yet, because I don't know where number 10 is. It's not visible on the map. However, maybe with a magnifying glass I can find it. So if we find one, I should go back down there and look, because I don't think I ever really scoured the basement to see if I could find it. I just sort of forgot. All right, well, there's the kitchen, and we do want the kitchen, so I think we'll just go ahead with that, because we're not super great on steps. We do have some money. The prices should be half off, I think. I don't see a salt shaker. Sure, I'll just buy that. I don't mind a morning room for extra gems and shit. We'll buy this. And I'll buy... Do I need to save money for anything? Maybe. But let's just buy all of them for the hell of it. I'm being greedy, but... Okay. But steps should not be a problem for quite a while. Billiard room so we can get our brain cooked by math puzzles. We want the pantry so we can look at the bridge note again for no reason. I think we'll just take the billiard room. Maybe get a key card or something. All right, 15. I was about to say squared, but that's not a square. That's a diamond. What the fuck is diamond? All right, let me see if I can figure this out. Because it must not be square, unless that's just a weird thing, but I doubt it's just a visual bug. It's got to be intentional. I don't think I've seen anything that tells me that yet. So now I just have to kind of guess what this does. So we have 13... minus 10, minus 20, which just leaves us with a negative number. So it must do something else. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, we're mathing. I don't know what the diamond means because I haven't run into that yet. It's probably explained, if I had to guess, unless there's a room that I haven't seen yet. Otherwise, it's probably going to be in one of the later classrooms, because I've only gotten up to like grade 4 or 5 now. Like none of the classroom days I've gotten more than like 5 classrooms. So I think grade 5 is how far I've gotten. Maybe not even 5, might have been 4. But one of those does kind of give you the clue to the basic billiard stuff, but it doesn't give you anything after that, after like just how the colors work. So I'm guessing by the time you get to like grade 6 or 7, maybe it starts telling you more. Maybe not. It could be somewhere else we have to find it. What would diamond be? It shouldn't necessarily be... What's up, puppy? It shouldn't necessarily be any of the basic shit that we've done already, or else they would just do that. So it's got to be something different. Like, I guess we know that a square is just to square something. I guess the diamond could be like for the square root instead. Like, go the other way with it. But then, like, am I trying to determine the square root of the total number, or 13 or something? Maybe? But then how does that work? If we're getting into the net, I mean, we would have to just do it on the first thing, right? Because, like, the square root, if it's like the square root of 13, we're kind of fucked already, because that's not a whole number. Because that's like 3 point something, I think. I mean, I guess I could just start putting... We can brute force this and then try to figure out from there maybe what it is. Like, because we have to still pick a number, right? So if I just keep in mind what this is, I could pick a number and then try to work my way backwards from there, I guess, to see what the fuck I did. It's not 10. Okay, so the answer was 1. I'm just resetting it. So the answer is 1. How do we get to 1? Algebra. Yeah. If the problem were in any way laid out clearly, it'd be one thing where I'm not just trying to guess shit. Yeah, yellow is subtraction. I know what yellow is. So it's effectively minus 30. Oh, okay. No, I know I'm working backwards. You don't need to give me hints. I know what it is. At least I think I know what it is. The diamond, you reverse these, whatever, if it's 2, assuming that it works for 2 digits, you reverse the numbers. Because if the answer is 1 and you have to subtract 30, then you have to start with 31. And the only way you're getting, you know, unless you're supposed to add 17, which I don't know how you get that with this, I'm assuming you just reverse the numbers. Yeah, all good, Dune Boggle, no worries. All right, so let's put 1 in there and let's see if that works again. So assuming 41 is what we're looking at here. Then we subtract 21 to get 20. Okay, that works. So diamond means you switch the numbers, which means it's probably only going to show up for something that can only be, you know, at least 2 digits, you know, so we have to add these together. So it will never just be for like a 1, probably. So yeah, so we should, unlike, I always get confused with the square one, but we should be able to just add all of these, I think. And then it would be 93 minus 2, but then it's divided by 10. Wait. That doesn't seem right. Maybe I have to do it in a different order. This is what I mean. It's when you start getting these things like on the same step and everything that it starts getting confusing. Because I thought I would just do it at the end, but maybe I have to reverse them first. But then that's weird. Because, like, is it 0, 2, which is just 2, and then 1 doesn't get reversed because it's just 1, and then plus 81, which would be, you know, you'd end up at 91, and then you'd have 89, which makes it 87, but then dividing by 10 still doesn't really make sense, so what the fuck? Now I'm confused. I'm pretty sure I was correct that I needed to reverse the numbers. Unless I need to do it like at a later point for some reason, but I thought you do it like after that circle, or at the end of that color, basically. Oh, why the fuck did I think that was 18? The way you worded that made it make me sound extra dumb. Thanks for that. No, for some reason, I don't know why, but with those next to each other like that, my brain just kept registering that as 18 and not 4. My bad. So it's 52 minus 2 divided by 10. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, I'm definitely missing something here, but sometimes you just see shit weird, I guess. Well, this kind of sucks. I mean, I guess I could redraw and hope for like a hallway. I don't really want the garage and the morning room there. I mean, it's fine. It lets us keep going that way, but we can potentially keep going that way anyway. But we'd be losing all 3 of these rooms. Let's try a reroll. Ugh, man, you suck with this shit. Give me another one. Thank you. Funnily, my brain did the same thing. I had to stare for a second to know, so it wasn't 18. Yeah, I don't know why that just... I was, like, very confidently looking at that like it was 18. So, yeah, we figured out the security monitor thing last time, too. I don't know if there's something else other than HSS we should be putting in at the end of Swan Song. Like, if there's some other combination, because this would be, like, ballroom, vault, pool... BPV, BVP. I don't know. We could try it, but I don't think it's going to do anything. Just try the other one just to make sure. I don't think either are going to work. I think it just wants you to focus on those the 3 middle stacks of monitors. Oops. All right, I think I did it the other way around last time, so that should be good. All right, let's adjust keycard settings because we don't have a keycard. Set it to low. Change offline to unlocked since there's no detriment for doing that in case we get a utility room. And we already have an experiment running. We haven't found any trunks yet. But that's a thing. And then is there anything else we want to do? Probably not. Because we already did the office one, so. Okay. Well, let's go down then. I'll take a workshop. Please be nice. Well, if we could just get the broken lever, we could finally make that power hammer. It just never really comes up together. Do we want a veranda? I mean, maybe just to see what the edge room is at the very least. Greater chance of finding green rooms. Maybe that'll give us a better chance of finding the broken lever too. I don't know. Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to spend... Well, I guess we're gonna go through anyways, but my watering can disappeared after I did that, so I have to do it again. But instead of stepping back out and back in, we'll just go this way. Might as well just be storeroom here. Turnip is nice, even though we are pretty good on step sorter at this point. I would rather have coins and keys, probably. Okay, there we go. Now, I don't think there's anything else in here, so let's just head to the north. Patio. Utility closet could be good, maybe, but I wonder where it's likely for you to get the broken lever. I really want to find it now because I just want that power hammer so bad. It keeps just not happening. I've only had it like once, and I've wanted it so bad. This will cause gems to spread in other green rooms that we can theoretically go back for if we want. We have a watering can, so we can also kind of have this pay for itself too. We have also a lot of steps, so we can also go back to the kitchen and refill the watering can if we want. I think let's take the patio here. Maybe we're out of water. It did not pop up at all there. I must have used it all up. Well, we certainly have lots of steps. Apple. This stays dug up, so I guess that must mean that the keys or the archive must stay unlocked, which is cool. Yeah, I don't feel bad about backtracking then. Let's go to the veranda. We're going to do a bit of an extra backtrack here. We'll go here. There should be a gem. There is. We will go to the kitchen to refill our watering can. That's probably as far as we will go for now. And then, is there anything else we need to do further back? I don't think so. Just head up through the patio. can get another gem doing that. Yeah, I knew about the watering can thing. Okay. Dining room. I think we take the drafting studio. The dining room could show up again. We have jams, and it's the drafting studio is pretty much a thing you just always want to do. What was this again? I forget. 1442. I think that was not correct. Oh, I don't have the magnifying glass anyway. I wanted to get pictures of that thing. Or are we running out of options? Apparently. Let's go with dormitory. The vestibule, like, I don't know. Maybe we've been sleeping on the vestibule and we should get it, but, like, it seems like kind of a potential trap room at the same time. I'm sure they're all good, but this will more than likely come up at least one more time, so let's take the dormitory, I guess. All right, so we've done that, and now we have yet another new room to check out at some point. Well, it doesn't really matter what we put here. The bedroom or the pantry. I feel like the lab can sometimes have the broken lever. I'm not sure about that, though. I just wonder if it's kind of a waste of a gem, though, since we already have an experiment running, because if the broken lever doesn't show up here, then we just kind of don't really get anything for placement. We're just kind of wasting a gem. But if a mechanarium shows up, it would be good to have that as an extra cog room, because we have 1, 2... Is it just 2? Maybe just 2 cog rooms. I'll just throw the laboratory in there. I feel fairly certain I've gotten the broken lever in here before, but I could be mistaken. But it doesn't look like it's here now. I should have a magnifying glass for this. I never noticed there was like tiny writing there. I want to guess this is a clue for the freezer, though. For the freezer and furnace stuff. But maybe we can do something else with that too. I don't know. Alright, no room lever. Or broken lever, I mean. That I can see. Shouldn't really be any reason for us to mess with that, because we've already kind of accessed all the terminals that we need to. Well, we could take the attic. Treasure trove is nice too, but we don't really need it, and then we could just backtrack to the hallway, I guess, to keep going north. It's a little risky, but we haven't been to the attic in a while, so... And I really want that broken lever. Well, there's a magnifying glass, at least. Come on, broken lever, be here somewhere, please. Finally. Looks like we're not getting the broken lever, but we got a treasure map, which could be cool. So it is in the room just to the east of the antechamber. We can put something cool there, maybe. This is not a breakable vase, right? No. Okay. Sadly, no broken lever, but maybe one will show up somewhere else. At least we got some other cool stuff. So since we got the magnifying glass, let's just quickly look at this. Not that. Cooler is unaffected. Yeah, we already knew that. But that is about the freezer. Okay, so I guess since we're here, what was this again? 1 2 1 2 4 2, or sorry, 3 2, Jesus, 3 4 4 2. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. I don't think it was 3 4 4 2. It was a date, so it's like November something. Was it? I don't remember if I counted all the. I think it was just the gates. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. November 8th, maybe. Okay, that's what it was. All right, I want to get pictures of this because I don't think I took pictures of it last time. Maybe I did, but so it's number 5. That. I guess I'll just kind of hold my phone really close so it should be legible. All right. Just make sure of that. Yes, I can see it on well enough on my phone. It works. All right. So that's good. I don't have to worry about that then. Now we need to backtrack to all the way up here, but in order to do that, we have to go down through all of this. No. Where was it? Down through these. So it's a lot of steps to get back up there. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16. Thankfully we got a lot of steps, so we could maybe dig up another turnip or something somewhere, possibly. We did buy all the food in the kitchen, right? Yeah. We did not yet place a dining room, so a dining room could also come up. Actually, since we have the magnifying glass, should we... You know what? I'm going to do it. I have to find out. We're going to waste this... Well, not waste. We will spend the steps to go look at the full map and see if the magnifying glass will tell me where the buried floor plan is. I don't know if it's going to tell me, but I feel like I don't know how else you're supposed to find it. So I need to go out here and figure that out. How am I going to make this work? Because it's over there. I guess, yeah, if I do it from the hyper tunnel side, I can just rotate it from there without lowering it. I feel like that's worth a couple of steps, unless I don't find anything, but I don't know where else to look, really. Unless it's on a specific one of the torn maps, maybe. But yeah, on this, it says buried floor plan, and then I kind of didn't really look any further than that, but you can clearly see there's no 10 on here. So I feel like there has to be, like, a 10 to see, maybe? Maybe not. We've already gone under the torch chamber, which didn't really lead to anything regarding that, I don't think. The map isn't going to change or anything just because we have, like, the reservoir drain, so I don't think, unless there's a different map version of the map to find, like I said, one of the torn ones maybe, but oh, there it is, like the last spot I looked. So it's at where the corner of the basement is. Let me fix this. Let's go see what the fuck we've been missing all this time, because I probably could have gotten that a long time ago if I had just been a little bit more observant. Should I open up room 46 while I'm here? I am down here, so maybe just... It is going to change the music, but I'll say fuck it. I'll probably burn an extra step or two doing it, but it's alright. I wish you could skip this. I've seen it enough times. Okay. I guess I can't tell if I actually just skipped it there or if it just sort of did that on its own, but because it didn't happen right as I pressed a button. It happened like a second after I pressed a button. I'm not sure what button caused it. So I hit several buttons. All right. Now with that figured out, we can find... Unless I found it before and completely forgot about it, but I don't think so. We can, I guess, get a new floor plan over here. Because we have a shovel. I hope it doesn't require the jackhammer, because that's going to take me a bit. I'm at least glad that we had the means of getting over there when I had the power hammer. Seems like it should be... Oh, there it is. Lost and found. Okay. It's a red room. 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. Okay, that's so... It's kind of dangerous, but I guess if you could draft it early, maybe it's kind of good. Alright, now the question is, do we go back up through the foundation, or would it be faster to go the other way? Because we're trying to just make our way back up to the hallway. If we go back up through the cliff path, we'll probably spend like a step or two getting back to the entrance hall, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If we go back up through the foundation, which will probably cost like a step, it'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think it's faster this way. Depending on how many steps this costs to get back up. So it's 1 right there. Okay, I've seen that before. For a second there, I just thought there was like another floor plan thing that I somehow walked past. Okay, so... Should we... You know what? We still got some steps, and I'm banking on the dining room showing up eventually. Hi, puppy. Little puppy. Pet him. There we go. I want to see this letter that got delivered. Yeah, okay. This is new. Greetings, Simon. Hope it all is going well at the estate. I was discussing my communications with you with another fellow technician, Kimberly Thompson, and she suggested I disclose to you the locations of the drafting strategy issues she's personally found in the estate. Issue 1, dormitory, drafting studio, library, bookshop. The above list is according to her, so I can't personally vouch that these are accurate. Okay, I'll take a picture of this because I have no clue what the fuck he's saying here. Just that it's pertaining to drafting strategies, so I guess it's like an order of things, or like trying to get all the same rooms in the same day. I'm not sure how you'd go about getting a second bookshop without like a duplication or something. If there's a floor plan hidden in a normal room that you probably missed, do you want me to tell you about it? Let me say yes if it's like a really obvious thing that I missed, and not like, you know, I know drafting strategies is a book series, but what I mean to say is, like, it doesn't have to be like plain as day obvious, but I mean, like, if I've been there and done a thing already and missed it, that's one thing. If it's that I didn't have a specific item that I needed and I'm really likely to go back there and do it, that's probably no. But if you think it's something that I don't think that you think I won't check again because I am likely to have just missed a thing when I thought I had already done it or whatever, that's I guess worthwhile. I hope that that's clear. I feel like I said that in the most confusing way possible, but yeah, so if there's a floor plan hidden in a normal room that does not require me to learn about a new puzzle or something like that, and instead I just missed it because I just, you know, was being oblivious, and you think that I'm not likely to go back to it, then I guess you can tell me. Hopefully that makes sense. Otherwise, it's not to say that I won't find it eventually, but it could probably take a really long time. We're still 2 gold shy of the axe again. I do want that, but I'm still trying to get the library today, I guess. I can't remember if there was something else I was specifically trying to get today. I don't know. Well, the pantry's kind of not a great spot for it, but I guess we can just put it there and then hope for like a 3-way door afterwards. We have some reroll dice, so. Oh yeah, apples are extra delicious. So that's like a whole turnip now. Alright, conference room is pretty much exactly what we're looking for, so I think we'll just go with that. There is a hidden floor plan in the observatory. You mean the one in the telescope? Because I got the planetarium, if that's what you're talking about. Or do you mean that there's another one in there? I don't remember even if the planetarium is the one that you get out of there, but I assume it is. I don't think I can go this way, can I? Because, yeah, I don't have a key card. Vault. We would love the vault at some point, but... shit. I'm trying to... I do want the vault, but this is a really bad... It's always like this for me. It always comes up in the worst spot. The bedroom might be okay, but... I should probably just take the bedroom, but I feel like I want to see if I can get like another 3-door from here, just so I have access to this as well, just to keep ourselves moving a bit more. Let's hope that this doesn't screw us. That kind of sucks. We could also just take the corridor and hope that that's okay. I mean, it keeps going. It's just it's a bad spot for us to be like kind of hemmed in one direction, which is why I didn't take the bedroom either. But I need to save my reroll die, I think, so we'll just do the corridor and try one more time. Well, there's lost and found. It says I'll lose a random... Oh, no. I can use the night shield. Yeah. Give me that. New box. Okay, hold on. There's a pawn in lost and found. Hold on, let me write that. Just in case we ever care. Black pawn, lost and found. That's the one I was talking about. I thought you missed it because I've never seen it come up. Yeah, it's come up like a few times. I've only drafted it once. What the heck? Oh, it's part of a sigil. She has like a little moon. Unless that's just supposed to be her button and the shading is weird, but... I don't know what to make of this picture. I'll just take a picture of the picture, but I'll take a picture of the little sigil plate too. She's giving the smiley face. So somewhere with this color, which we can probably guess at some point, is going to have wavy road or rays, and then I forget which, that might be industrial. I don't remember which symbol that is. Oh, we got an upgrade disc and a prism key. Okay. Maybe it's pink, because this is... Yeah, these are pink. These are the ones that rotate shit around them, I think. Okay, it's a fairly easy one at least. Yeah, we got to make our way back to an upgrade room, but first, since we still have, we're up here and all that, let's see what we get here. I'm not going to use the prism key. I don't want another red room. I don't really want the gymnasium. The music room might be all right. Maybe we just re-roll and see what we get here. I mean, we should probably just take the gymnasium, but obviously the dormitory would be good too, but it's a dead end. I'm feeling a little risky. Let's just go re-roll and see what happens. Well, we can't afford the trophy room, sadly, but we can put the showroom, I guess, and but I don't know that that matters. We should have just taken the dormitory. The showroom, we do have money, although we should probably spend it on the axe in the armory, but we can at least just see what's in the showroom, I guess. It's a little unfortunate that that's how that went, but, you know, we gambled. At least we got an upgrade disc. We did find some cool stuff today. So we'll just see what's available in here and see if there's anything that would be better to get. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. That could be good. I still think the axe is probably more valuable at the moment. Yeah, okay. We will go buy the axe since we have enough money for it, and I'm surprised we didn't get a dining room here. Unfortunate that we didn't get a key card. We could have had a utility room earlier, but it showed up in like the worst possible spot, so we kind of couldn't take it then. Otherwise, we could at least see what these rooms are going to be, but sadly that's not happening. Because I don't think there's any way for me to get a key card at this point. Yeah, Moon Pendant does seem really good, but I have so many items it could be like anything. Which would still be good. Like, I'd love to have any of these items. Oh, I forgot to look. We have the treasure map. I'm wasting steps here. Well, those might have been handy earlier, but not so much now. All right, let us continue back to, can't easily get to the laboratory. We can get to the office easily, though, so we'll just go there. And do our upgrade disc, and then I guess that'll be it for the day. Oh, we should buy the axe from the armory, too. Cha-ching. All right, let's take a look at the directory. What would be best? So obviously where is it? The trophy room, wherever it is, would be very valuable to get rid of its gem cost, because it costs 5 gems, but it has 8 gems inside, so you would net 3. But if you remove its gem cost, then it's just free and you get 8 gems, which is huge. So that's a consideration. The other one I'm considering, though, is the vault, because I'm also missing one here, which is surprising. And here. One of those, I guess, is probably the master bedroom. No, that's probably this one. I don't think I've ever actually rolled the master bedroom. But there's like a couple other rooms I must have like never drafted. I'm not sure what they are, but I'll figure it out eventually. But yeah, so also welcome back, Red. The trophy room probably makes the most sense to do because you get huge value out of it. The problem is that it's kind of rare. Obviously, our rarity could get adjusted at some point, but the one I really want to make free, just to make it that much more likely for us to do something with, is the vault. Because the vault, I have never drafted. Oh wait, maybe is the vault not showing up? Yeah, I think the vault maybe won't show up because I haven't drafted it, so maybe it's one of the rooms, unless I'm just being blind, but I'm not seeing it. The vault has come up like 3 times in all of my days. It almost never wants to appear, and yeah, it must be one of those, I guess, which kind of sucks. Well, then maybe we should just do the trophy room then, because I'm sure there's other ones that are more likely to show up that would be worth getting rid of their gem costs, like the office not costing gems is nice. The music room, the garage, really any of them that cost gems, no longer costing gems, would certainly be good security. The thing is that a lot of those are early enough to show up that they're also usually ones that, like, you don't mind spending a gem typically when it shows up. I feel like the trophy room does not show up very often. It's rare. Now, if we ever get the chance to adjust its rarity, it'll be better. But the vault has shown up maybe as many times, because the trophy room I have only seen a few times as well. So yeah, again, maybe... Yeah, the cloister makes sense, because it is a free 4-way room. What does it cost normally? 3 as well? Maybe the cloister is actually the play here. Like, the courtyard is even more common. Like, this is just a standard room. But it only costs 1 gem, which is not so bad. The cloister costs 3. And it's a 4-way room, like you said. There's a lot of really good options for getting rid of their gem costs. Yeah, maybe we just go with that. I'm a little unsure about it, but, you know, the trophy room does not show up very often, and the vault I would love to negate, but it's not even on my list because I've never drafted it, I guess. Which kind of sucks, So, yeah, fuck it. We'll just do the cloister too, because I think that's a pretty good idea. Axed. Alright. So, I think we can get the axe again, although somebody said in Charlie's chat, I think it was Alaska, that you can only get it a limited number of times, like 3 or something like that. Which I guess makes sense. It would maybe be kind of overpowered if you got your allowance up really high and then could just buy it, like, all the time. but to be fair, that also feels like a thing about progression. Yeah, I thought about passageway as well, but I think I'm okay with that one staying the way it is for now. All right, we got the aquarium. Still no billiard room upgrade. Maybe I'm just the most unlucky guy ever. You've said before, I think it was the billiard room you said, but yeah. And I know you've mentioned it before, like it gets a nice upgrade, but yeah, it does not come up for me ever as an upgrade option. I'm sure it will eventually, but you know, we have to find the upgrade discs for that to be the case. All right, goldfish aquarium. Aquarium is still every color of room, but it has 10 coins. I don't feel like we need that badly. Starfish aquarium has, you gain a star. I think it's just a star. It looks a little weird with the other stars around it, but I'm pretty sure it's just a star. Or it becomes a power source. Electric eel aquarium. The power source seems really useful because then we can spend like a gem to have a 3-way power source in addition to the boiler room, I guess. Assuming that I'm understanding that correctly. The thing is, do we need power? Maybe if we're trying to get specific rooms. I just don't know if I need the coins or the star all that bad. So maybe the power source is worth it, but at the same time, I don't know if it is. What other things would be good to have power for? I mean, at some point we might want to be able to reuse the power in the pump room. And there's probably other rooms when they are powered that we would want their usefulness. I just feel like the coins in the star are not so necessary, but obviously like they'd still be worth having. So I just hope that like choosing the power source isn't like a throwaway, but I feel like that's what I'm going to do anyway. Yeah, I have the mailroom upgrade, I think. Or wait, do I? I'm just going to take the power source one. I've seen the mailroom upgrade. I don't know. I guess I don't have the mailroom upgrade. Unless the package is not part of its default. I don't remember now, but I've seen that one of the upgrades is that the package can show up at the entrance hall. I think. I don't remember what the other things do. All right, well, we got our upgrade. Is there anything else we want to do? What all did we get today? We got the throne room. Is that in my... It probably won't show up in my directory because I haven't drafted it yet. Maybe. But we did find the floor plan at least. I mean, we haven't drafted dormitory and that shows up, so it should be in here somewhere. Oh, yeah. No, that's not in found either. Which is interesting. That it doesn't seem to show up anywhere. Maybe it's a super secret special room. I guess it must be because I don't see throne room anywhere. So now I'm very curious as to how we actually get it to appear, not only in the directory, but just in general. All right, well, we'll figure it out eventually, hopefully. I guess we call it a day there and then try another day. And we still need the library stuff for the new clue. And what else? Is there anything else we want to try to do today? We don't have a coat check. We unfortunately did not get a vault. We didn't find a broken lever as much as I would love to break open a fucking wall somewhere. I could quickly check the workshop just to see if there's any other item combos that we could make that we didn't, that we weren't already aware of. But I don't think there's really anything else for us to do at this point. How did I... Wait. it was like all the way in the other direction. Shit. That I had to like, this is the one that I had to like wrap around for, but it's the other way. And then we go up through the commissary. It's just so far away. I don't think there's anything in the basement we need at this point. Can I even get back down there from here? I guess you can't if the elevator's down there. Huh. Interesting that there's no like call lever or anything up here. Okay, so just quickly have a look at that just for knowledge's sake. No salted items. Lockpick and metal detector makes the pick sound amplifier. Burning glass. We don't realistically need that much anymore. I think I'm pretty sure I made the I should be writing some of these combos down. I'm pretty sure I made the electromagnet last time. It was like, what does that do again? Because it was like one of the first things I made and then I immediately forgot what it does. I think it just makes it so that like it has two features. Like it makes it so that you automatically pick up keys and coins like when you're in rooms with them. And then buddy. And then it does something else I forget, but that's like the main gist of it. So it's not an overly worthwhile item. But yeah, I can never get hammer, battery, lever. I've gotten it once, but I need it again. Cog room's more common. Okay. Well, obviously that would be pretty good to have if you're trying to get the mechanarium stuff going, I guess. Because I'm sure there's secret doors. Since apparently it's not just like 4 doors, there's like, I don't know, 8 doors or something in there. And so the more cog wheels or cog rooms you have, the more doors are going to show up in there. So anyway, yeah, I think we just call it a day here. And we shall start up another one. How long have we been going? 3.5 hours, no big deal. Although I think I should probably take a really quick restroom break and grab some more coffee before I get too far in today. Let's quickly see what our outer room is. What do you think, puppy? We did get a little bit more allowance yesterday because of the because of the lost and found, so that's cool. Yeah, I will hydrate too in just a second. Thank you. Yeah, let's go see what the outer room is really quick. I still can't fucking believe we found those microchips just fucking randomly. Although this covers back up, which is interesting. Because the vases in the entryway stayed smashed, I think. Well, we could go classroom day. We're trying to get the library, so this might interfere with that, but it's okay. I really want a day where we have lots of classrooms. Especially now that we're finding more shit with the billiards. There's rarely ever, if ever, any items in here, but I'm gonna check. Yeah, it burns me every time. There's never any items in here. I don't know why I bother. But I feel like one day there was an item in the schoolhouse. I just don't remember what. Maybe like a special key or something, but probably not. Might have just been a key or a coin or some shit. Yeah, these stay smashed. It shouldn't really matter. We found the throne room, although it doesn't show up in our directory, so I hope that it didn't somehow like not take after we picked it up. Anyway, give me like a couple minutes here, y'all. I'm just gonna quickly run to the bathroom. I'll hydrate first here. Thank you, Anna. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom and just heat up another cup of coffee really fast. So give me like 2 minutes or so, and then I will be back and we will continue. BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. The camera back on here for the puppy dog. Alright. Okay, so let's see if we can get a good number of classrooms today, but more specifically, try to figure out anything else. And also get a fucking library. Well, there's a library right there. Screw it. I will take the library first. Oh, okay. It's not even open. A new clue. All right, let me get out the phone. I wish I had a magnifying glass. That would have been helpful. Hopefully we can find one later and then come back to it. What? I'm trying to... I guess I'm the only person, so it's not gonna... It's not gonna let me pull the card out. Because there's nothing more to see. Alright. Let me get pictures, then I'll scroll back through and read it all. It's a long one. Okay, I think that's all of it. Okay. So, obviously the magnifying glass would be helpful here, but we'll, or well, I assume so, but we'll have to see. All right, all he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. Route 8. Everything's 8s in here. Dead cases, corner cases, parlor, patio, nook, office, dead end cases, like lavatory. Yeah, okay, dead end rooms. All right. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. Every space. Seems like the tomb, but like there's a rook and or a tower here. Keep left. Keep left in the tomb. Keep left... Could be the clock tower, maybe. I don't know about that one. Although it could be indicating the candles to light in the tomb, which we've already done. He looked under the beds, or under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. To Tenor Fork. So tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he had that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he had found a new clue, he knew what to do. There's 2 clocks like this in room 46. And we've got a little arrow pointing this way. Tender cipher. Oop. Lunar renamed. Draft the 6s. What does that one say? Say uncle? AW uncle aw. I can't tell. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Denoted in verse. Something to do with that. Mary, Mary, Gates, Gates. Yeah, okay, we know that one. Mary. Right, right. Lore word, your name. What? Draft the 6s. Shifted extras, the fixed stars. Maybe there's something else to learn in the fixed stars. I'm not sure if I ever checked out that book. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Oh. I just broke those fucking vases because I've been trying to see any vases that could be broken, but this is another clue for that, even though the security terminal told us that too. But yeah, because he's standing where the entrance would be, if you think about the grid of the floor plan. The very first center room. And it's saying, you know, if you use the hammer on the vase on that side, you'll get something. I don't know what else to make of the rest of this picture, but... A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say, as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. Each. There's books, I think, maybe of these colors in the library. Maybe it is saying something to do with like each one, like we need to count them, but I don't know what to make of that. And having read this book, not in the library, in the bookshop, I mean. Having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? I see a stop sign. I need a magnifying glass for this shit. Major key, Jor name, Major. This kind of reminds me of the drawing she was holding up to the camera, although it's obviously got more going on, but I wonder if there's something to be learned about the route here and if that pertains to another thing that we've seen as well. I can't tell what like any of this shit says. Maybe I can see it better on my phone. Probably not. Seen all the signs, dead end in major key something. It's too low res on my phone for me to really see what the letters are beneath that. I'd need to blow this up on Photoshop or something. But we'll figure it out. Hopefully we can get a magnifying glass today so we can just come back and look at this. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is minor. The suspect is minor. The suspect is major. But that's handwritten, so it's not a lie. The suspect is a key. Major key. Okay. I feel like that book mostly confused me, but I'm interested to see if we can figure anything else out. All right, well, there's a classroom. We do want classrooms. We kind of want to get as many of these today as we can, so I guess we just go ahead, even though this is a really bad placement. We could throw it. It's weird to get a conference room so early, though. Do we try to get that and then see if we can spread some stuff to here? Because we might need it, especially for gems. You know what? Sure. Give me the conference room for now, and then we'll keep trying to get some classrooms. Makes me feel a little bit better about the room placement stuff, too. Give me... It's for keys in both directions, but this could also give us like a key card or a special key, so give me the billiard room. And we'll see if we can get any other cool math puzzle shit figured out. 12. Okay. So it's wait, is this the same puzzle that we got last time? No, okay, it's different, but that step was identical. So 4, 7 times 3, and then we reverse it, I think. Yes, okay. 9 times 5. So 54. 51. Am I doing that right? I feel like maybe I missed. Did I misalign something again? Maybe not. I mean, because that would just be 17, right? No, okay, that's right. I don't know why I thought originally that wasn't going to add up properly. All right, well, there's a classroom. It's a really bad spot for it, but I think let's just do it anyway because we want to try to get classrooms. So this one here is not very useful, but I'll take the steps at least. It would be nice to somehow get more gems. I kind of wish there was a way to set this up where you could start at a later classroom grade, so you don't have to go straight from 1 every time. But I, you know, and the reason I put it there in the dead end is because we have to get so far in. So there's another one. I will spend my last gem on that, even if it's risky. Apple. We got plenty of steps. I just wish I could get more other resources. But yeah, so this is all that the math shit tells you right off the bat. I feel like maybe if we get to grade like 6 or something, it'll tell us something different. I need to go back and try to draft some shit that'll give me more gems, like a parlor or something. The mailroom has a package. Oh, that's a bad spot for it, though. Let's take the den and hope that the mailroom shows up again. We need these avenues, or else we're potentially going to dead end ourselves if we're not careful. I mean, I guess just take the Nook in this case. I still want more avenues. Give me some extra gems, please. I need them so bad for classrooms. Each time you enter a dormitory while drafting a compass room, gain 10 steps. But it's after you enter the dormitory, which is so weird. I do need to draft it at some point, but not now. I guess we'll take security. It does cost us our 1 gem, but hopefully we'll get another one soon. Let's change some rules and stuff here. Keycard system. Set to low. Change offline mode to unlocked. And let's start an experiment as well while we're here. We could have maybe done the office to spread gold to the conference room to go get a pile of gold, but we can also maybe do that later if we want. For now, let's just get an experiment going, see if we get anything cool. Each time you eat an apple, set your steps to 40. Gain 1 star, or have another letter delivered to the mailroom. I feel like we got to keep piling on these letters. I need the hints at this point, because we're kind of running into a lot of dry bits here as far as, like, finding out more shit. Although we did just, like, get a massive couple of things last couple runs here, so. I don't know which is going to be more likely, apples or trunks, but I'll hope the apples, because we've already had a couple, especially since it's a classroom day. So let's set it to apples, and let's say we'll just gain a letter. I would love to gain more stars, too, but we'll do the letters, because I think we have letters to gain still. Okay. So there's that. Let's see what this room is. Yeah. I guess we'll take the quest bedroom, because I don't want the weight room, that's for sure. Not now, at least. So that's a lot of steps to lose. All right, we got a gem at least, so we can afford another classroom if it comes up. Billiard room. I was hoping for a parlor, but I'll take the billiard room. Again, if a key card shows up, I would be more than happy to take it. All right, 16. So that's 21, right? Divided by 7. And then, all right, so let's do this properly this time. It's not 18, it's 4. I don't know why that fucked with me so much last time, which makes it 52 instead of 25. It's the same one again. I don't know why I'm getting repeats all of a sudden. It's kind of weird. But yeah, 52 minus 2 is 50 divided by 10 is 5. And then lastly, 23, which is 32. I don't know if I have to do it after I've added this, because it's on a separate line, but I guess we can find out. Minus 20 would be 12, plus 9. Well, it can't be that, because then that would be 21, right? So maybe we need to add them all. Like afterwards. 23 minus 20 is 3 plus 9. But that's going to be too much as well, because then we would be at 21 again if we reverse it. Because I don't think I'm pretty sure, just like I did last time, I'm not supposed to individually reverse them and then add them. I should be adding them together and then reversing the number. So the number is 23, which becomes 32, and then theoretically the next step, unless again I do it after this, but that doesn't really change things enough. 32 minus that is 12. Unless I need to reverse it again, but then again, it still doesn't make sense because we would just end up with 30 after adding that. Unless we reverse it again so that it's 3, but that doesn't, like 0, 3 doesn't seem right either. Hold on. So 23 to 32 after reversing. Minus 20 is 12. Plus 9 is 21. Maybe we reverse it again because it's blue. Yes, okay. I just forgot that step. Sometimes I forget that you need to do it more than once. Sorry for the jet noise. Alright, well there's the mailroom. Do we want to take it though, or do we want the commissary? We do have money. The mailroom would be good. We're getting letters. It's just that then we'd have to backtrack to the classroom before. Doesn't mean the end of the world. Maybe the mailroom has something good for us. Let's just get the mailroom. We'll take it on the chin one way or the other. Sleeping mask kind of sucks, but at least we got some gems and keys. I mean, the sleeping mask isn't bad, don't get me wrong. I just mean I would have rather it had like the lockpick kit or something. And then I thought should have gotten another letter. Or wait, no, we just set up the experiment. We haven't added any letters yet. We need to find apples still. I'm thinking of yesterday. So now we have to backtrack. Actually heard the jets that time. Yeah, it was pretty loud and definitely flew close to the house that time. They're still being kind of dicks about it, but it is what it is. The other day really sucked. Like, they were really, really loud. Like, it was just constant. I don't know why. Like, last time I streamed. Okay, well, we cannot take this classroom because it's in the wrong spot, but I will take a workshop. Well, there's the broken lever, so if we could just get the hammer and the battery now, but now we're less likely to get those items, because in order to get a battery, I'd probably need to get an attic or something at this point. Yeah, it's annoying for stream in general. Like, even if it isn't so bothersome to you guys, which I'm glad for, but it's so loud here. And just in general, it's just extremely shitty that it's something that they just do and can get away with. Now let's throw in another classroom. This may be a little bit of a throwaway day. Alright, so that, at least we're getting this experiment thing, so that adds a letter permanently to the mailroom. We've already seen this classroom, so I think we can ignore the rest. Let's redraw because these options suck and I'd kind of like to be able to go up this way maybe. Observatory is fine, I guess. It does cost a gem though. I'm trying to get something that doesn't cost a gem because I need the gems for the classrooms, but I guess let's just take it. We only have so many redraws and I'd like to save them for other classrooms that potentially show up. How about a gem, please? Oh, more dead ends could suck, especially with Southern Cross as well, but the sale is at least nice. If we get a commissary and kitchen again. So the attic, I can't afford. I'm beginning to wonder if I should have axed this, actually, but I kind of need to take the dining room as much as it's in a bad position. Or we could take the dormitory just to see. Because we could come back and get more steps from it, theoretically. But I don't know. It's a little bit throwaway. We can still go from the foundation. Let's just draft it. Like I said, the day may be a little bit throwaway. We get some reroll dice. We got extra steps for stuff. And now we can maybe find some lore thingies here. Korarika University. There's a pawn in the dormitory. Let me write that down. chessboard, but there's nothing on it, so I don't know if that helps us with anything. There's a radio, a thermos, a square. Okay, let's just look at the book. Drafting Strategy Volume 2. Okay, we'll take pictures of this. I don't think this gives us a lot of information that we actually need, but I'll still just be taking the pictures anyway. If I lived there, I'd probably be outside for the first while to see the jets, but I can see how that would get old quickly. Yeah, they do it practically every day, and sometimes, like, don't get me wrong, I get if you like being able to see that sort of thing, that it can be neat, but yeah, it definitely gets old quickly when, like, you hear it all the time or see it all the time, and they're not supposed to be flying overhead. Oh yeah, true, I don't have to click the constellation, that's true. I knew what it was, too. I maybe should have not done that. I don't know why I didn't really think about that. But, oh well. Alright, let me just skim through this, because I don't think we really need to read all this. Room subtypes. Kind of are aware of that mechanic already. Fall under one of 8 different grades, or maybe 9 grades, because there's an extra classroom you can get in the pool. So maybe it can go up to grade 9 if you can somehow get all of them. Maybe not. Well, it does say additional annex classroom, so, but that, maybe that's referring to the schoolhouse. I don't know. No, they are talking about it, the 9th one, so yeah. Cog rooms. Drafting, more likelihood to get power stuff. We knew about that. Tomorrow rooms. Freezer. If furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, then the temperatures will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, freezing will no longer be possible. Okay. We knew about that. Wanted to use this segment to thank all our readers, their wonderful mail, the feedback we received from the very first issue of Drafting Strategy. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that is appreciated, even if it's more rewarding to know that somewhere out there a young architect is reading our magazine, getting inspired to build something of his own that may one day in turn inspire others. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of the Quartz Grand Architect, Louisa T. Rayland. To say it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the space within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child, faint sketches on blurry blueprints, illegible to all, especially ourselves, and our purpose. Why it is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. Alright. Anything in the floor? I don't have a shovel to dig, so... Okay, we move on. Now we need to go back up through the foundation. A shovel would certainly be nice. I would love a hammer and a battery. I don't know how much of that is going to happen today. Fuck you. Fucking vault, dude. I'm glad for the reroll dice, because otherwise we'd be ending here right now. But at least we can still move a little bit. I'm gonna gamble. Wow, we got really kind of screwed there, but I guess archives it is. That's gonna hurt a bit. So yeah, these do stay open. That's good to know. I'm not sure that we really need any of that information right this moment, but it's good to know about at least. Not really finding any more gems. The keycard door sucks to see. So we can only go one direction still. Oh, man, I wish I had the gems for this, even though it would dead end us unless we found a master key. I have not drafted the master bedroom yet. I've seen Charlie get it, but I have not gotten this myself, and I need to at some point. Code check would be lovely, but not here. This is maybe a classroom. It's a patio, but I'll take it. If I could get any items, that is. Like, the game is really just not giving me shit. Oh, well, okay, never mind. I guess the game heard me say that it's a throwaway day and just took that to heart because it really just kind of screwed me pretty bad. I even set the security to low. I hate when the game does this. As much as, like, you know, the game is fine when, like, a day ends and you just kind of continue and keep going. I hate when shit like this happens. You go out of your way to set security to low, and then on fucking rank 4, you get 2 keycard doors. Like, are you out of your fucking mind? What are you talking about? Like, this isn't a dead end. I know we're more likely to get 4-way rooms and dead end rooms and all that kind of shit, but, like, why am I getting multiple keycard doors and no keycard on rank 4 of all fucking things? Alright, well, that's it for today, unfortunately. Let's head back to the mailroom and take a look at the letter we got, at least. We'll start up another day. The reason I'm annoyed, you know, because normally it's not that big of a deal. The reason I'm annoyed is because every time I try to make a classroom day happen, shit like this occurs. So I can only get up like a few ranks and then I just get smacked back down. Like, nope, sorry, not for you. Like, the RNG just fucking just punishes every time. You know, and don't get me wrong, like, my drafting was a little bit chaotic on this day. It could have been better, but I was just really trying to get those fucking classrooms out there. Alright, Simon, if I'm going to be mentioning members of the staff, perhaps I should give you a brief introduction. Okay, these are names that we could maybe use, so we can check that at least. Picture. Mrs. Ann Babbage, house manager by boss. Kirk Darren, head of security, supposedly a pseudonym. Maybe it's also the letters are jumbled and it's something else, but we don't know what, if so. Randolph Moore, lead lab technician, network admin, humble author of these letters. Kimberly Thompson, lab assistant, helpful sidekick. Chef de Camp, we can try that one. Camp C, head of kitchen, maker of tasty meals. Hartley Rota, we've already tried that. It's also one that's known, so it's not a delisted one. Retired valet. Christoph is just called Christoph. We don't know what his last name is. And then Robert Nogula, the groundskeeper. There are a handful of other names among the various live out and seasonal service staff, but due to their infrequent mention, I thought it best to omit them from this cursory introduction. That doesn't really help us that much, considering only, like, one of these names is new and the other one doesn't have a last name. But we can still try them, I guess. Every time you say that's it for the day, I keep thinking you're going to stop streaming when I remember it's part of the game. Yeah. I get the same feeling, trust me, when I'm just like, oh, I guess we'll call it a day. I'm like, oh yeah, I normally say that at the end of a stream. Yeah, it's just such a bummer that I can never get a good schoolhouse day. I don't know how the fuck people get to fucking rank 9. Maybe if you adjust the rarity of certain things, if you can get lucky, I guess, but it just seems like that's the entire thing, is you just have to get insane luck. And then, I know that with classrooms, you can also redraw from them sometimes, so with a combination of those and maybe some reroll dice, you could maybe go like classroom, 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 classroom. We'd also need a lot of gems, unless you've removed their cost, but... Camp C. Christ. Christ. Chris. ISH. We don't know what Kristoff's last name is. I'm not sure if we can even get his last name. We already tried Kirk Darren. Which would just be dark. 2 R's. We also technically don't know what DeCamp's first name is, just Chef DeCamp. Unless his name is actually Chef. So yeah, Kirk Darren is supposedly a pseudonym, but for who, I don't know. Because pseudonym can simply mean it's just a fake name. And the entire thing could be fake instead of just like that it's just jumbled up or something. But I'll have to think about it. I keep trying to find new names to put into there with the whole delisted ones and all that, but I genuinely just can't figure any more out. Like there just aren't that many names. Like there's Mrs. Peterson, but I don't know what her name is, her first name is, and I might have even tried it as well. Either way. Alright, I guess that's it then for this one, because I don't think there's anything else I can do. These stupid keycard doors are just annoying as hell. And unfortunately, the mailroom did not really give us much. If we had rolled it much earlier or gotten the experiment much earlier, then the apples from the classrooms would have really helped, but sadly, no. Alright, we just call it then and do another one. We have at least time for one more, as long as I don't get stuck on anything for too long. But yeah, that was a shitty day. I mean, again, I wanted it to be kind of throwaway. I just, at least a fucking magnifying glass would have been nice, so I could have gone back and looked at the new Clue book a little closer. Because I'm gonna have to get that book again. Since it's not like I can just pick it up and carry it with me or anything. I can try to look at my pictures that I took a little bit more closely to see if I can figure anything out, but I'm probably gonna need a magnifying glass to be able to decipher some of the really like small shit, because my phone does not take the greatest of pictures of a computer screen, even though it has a pretty good camera. Obviously a screenshot from the game itself would probably be a little bit better. All right, if we open the tomb, the trading post, every time, man, I see the trading post and I keep thinking, like, if we get a coat check where we have that torch, I just wonder if we could light the fuse of dynamite in there. But would that be useful to us is the thing. The tomb at least means potential money, and obviously we can go to the basement for it, but we don't really need the tomb for that anymore. And obviously there's like the diary key, but we already did that. So there's not really anything we need from it aside from just getting extra cash. Let's take the trading post. And I don't think there's any reason to walk in just yet, but we'll come back later. Maybe if we get the torch out of the coat check, we'll try walking in there again to see if we can light the dynamite. Because maybe blasting a hole in the side of the outer room somehow serves a purpose. I don't know. Or it'll actually let me pick up the dynamite and do something with it. I just don't know why otherwise the burning glass says the words "can light fuses." And I think the torch is supposed to basically work exactly the same as the burning glass. I don't know for sure, but... Alright, so otherwise I'm not sure what I'm looking for today specifically. I mean, another library to get all that stuff going again would be fine, but... Commissary early for some good stuff, I suppose. Sledgehammer. There's a magnifying glass I will buy. The allowance is really helpful, I will say that. Maybe running shoes. Let's just get both. We're gonna draft some bedrooms. And I'm sure we'll get more money. I'll take a parlor here. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Which means if that's true, the gems can't be in there. The statement on the blue box is true. So if this is true, then this has to also be true, which means there can be no gems in there. But they could still be in either of these boxes. The blue box contains the gems. Well, these definitely can't, I mean, obviously they can't all be true anyways, but this counteracts that, so we have to think about it for a second. If this is true, then this must also be true, and then this would have to be false, but we already know that it would be false because the blue box would not be able to contain the gems, in which case the black box would have the gems in them. If this is true, no, sorry, if this is false, a box with a true statement contains the gems, technically, would be the only other way you can interpret that. This would also have to be false, in which case this would be the only one that's true, but then it would negate the statement that's being, you know, the opposite thing, which doesn't make sense. I feel like the only box they can kind of be in is the black one, unless I'm just not thinking it through, but I'm just going to go ahead, because I don't really want to spend all day in here. Yep. Okay. Any other items? No? No? Nope. All right. Let's go this way. Courtyard. Chapel. Let's go courtyard here. We have gems. We don't have a shovel yet, but there's one in here. That's great. A kennel would be nice. So maybe dig up all but one in case a kennel shows up. Although I guess these aren't that likely to be locked. So we maybe should just open or dig them all up, especially because one might have a key that we don't end up digging up. Nothing really of use anyway. See, there's that classroom. It's kind of useless to us now. We're not on a schoolhouse day, so it would just be a grade 1 classroom with a apple and maybe a hall pass in it. I don't remember if the hall pass is actually good, but I kind of don't want this room now. This feels like a waste of a gem. We could do the indoor nursery and try to see if we get any extra green rooms early. But I think I'm just going to do the spare green room. The indoor nursery I find kind of annoying because I don't like that you have to backtrack to it frequently to get gems, unless you like hold off on it for a while maybe. I guess just give me the nook. These all kind of suck here, but I do need keys, so. Okay, at least we got some extra gems out of it. And then the drawing room or the pantry would probably be fine. The drawing room feels like a little bit of a waste in that spot. So let's just take the pantry, and this other door just gets blocked off, but that's all right. Got some more money. Conservatory feels worthwhile. I think let's do that. See what kind of things we can adjust their rarity for. Thanks for the money. I don't know why, but these shears always kind of look like they just stand out enough that they should be their own item. You should be able to pick them up. Okay. Commonplace dining room. I mean, I don't know if we want it to be so commonplace that it comes up more likely on earlier ranks, but that's not such a bad thing because it still means it'll show up frequently on later ranks too. So I guess making it commonplace is fine. Parlor. I don't know if I care about the bunk room being unusual or rare. The bunk room is rarely good for me. I feel like I'm just gonna leave it as it is. Okay, the rest I did. And the parlor I'm just gonna leave the way it is because it's already commonplace, I believe, so. Kind of a crappy roll on room choices there. Would have preferred some stuff that was a little bit more rare but also useful that I could reduce in rarity. Yeah, we'll take the corridor here. Still wondering if there's a spot to dig or a vase to break or something, but still nothing. There's the kennel at least. We'll take that. Pet the puppy dog. And the other puppy dog. Thanks for the turnip. Pretty good on steps at least, so that's something. Chapel we will lose some money on, but it does at least keep us moving up if we want, so the bedroom would also potentially be okay, but I think let's just take the chapel. Any monies or anything free? No. Okay. I definitely kind of regret breaking the piggy bank, but it is what it is. We did kind of need the money on that day at least. Dining room here. We have a lot of steps we could backtrack to it, but I think I'd rather just have the observatory. Work our way around the foundation. Let's see what we have here. Apples, the key one. This is just what's the 2 again? Oh, the chests in the hallway. Extra diamonds is good. I don't know if I want the 4-way one or not, but we have a lot of gems, so it might be okay. Let's just take it. Because a higher likelihood of the cloister would also be good too. So we're going to want to work our way back to the... Do I want a great hall? Do we want to get to the antechamber? We only have 3 keys though. Maybe it'll show up again later. I'm just going to take this. Yoink. But yeah, we would like to work our way back to the entrance if we can connect it to the courtyard or something. Well, there's the cloister, which is free. Not the greatest spot for it, but these other options kind of suck, so we'll just throw it in there. It at least has dig spots. Woof woof. Apparently there was a keycard door there, so I'm glad that opened itself. And coins. So yeah, let's go this way a little further and see if we can reconnect. There's the Great Hall again. Because being able to open the antechamber door could be good, but I still don't feel like we have a necessary, like, a need to go there just yet. I think let's just go passageway. A lot of gems, so. Let's come back down through the courtyard. Thanks for saving me a step. And we'll open up those trunks in the entryway. Did I went the wrong fucking way. I gotta stop doing that, man. I keep, like, confidently not looking at shit properly. It's a long way back is the problem. I forgot that I did, like, a really weird kind of snake shape here. Save me some extra steps, please, running shoes. I'm begging you. Help me avoid my mistakes a little bit. Alright, well, the reroll dice were certainly worth the trip. Honestly, even the money is kind of at this point, because we're going to probably want more. And lockpick set could be huge. So if the Great Hall does show up again, it might be worth it. I missed that. Thank you. Hey Ed, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Having a good week, or had a good week. It is Friday after all. Alright, now we go back through here, and we should probably go up into the foundation, but let's just go ahead and do this rank, because we got stuff to dig there. Drawing room could be nice. The gem pays for itself, and we get a choice of room up here, additional redraw choice. The walk-in closet could also give us some useful items, though. Let's go walk-in closet on this one. Cupcake is at least kind of pays for some of the steps we lost. We get deposit box key 300 something. It spun around so I couldn't see what it said. 304. Okay. If we could ever get a vault. We have a lot of gems for it, so maybe. Okay, nice cupcake. And was that it? What did we get? We got a key. We got the vault key, a regular key, a cupcake. Was that it? Did I pick up a gem or something? I don't see another item. I feel like I only picked up 3 things, but I must have picked up 4. Because I don't see another item. I swear, I do that all the time. Like, I'll walk in here and, like, blindly pick up, like, something and then immediately forget what it was. Cupcake, regular key, vault key, something. I don't know what it was. I don't think it was a gem because it only cost us 1 to get in here and we were at 10. Maybe it was just a coin? I'm so confused. What the fuck did I pick up? Or is there another item for me to pick up and I just am not seeing it? Because I don't see one. We already have the running shoes, so it's not a pair of shoes that I'm looking for. It must have just been a coin or something, because I don't see anything. The handbag isn't something to pick up. There's no, like, coin purse or anything. Yeah, it must have just been a coin that I was not paying attention to. Okay. I don't know. I hate it when, like, your brain gaslights itself like that. You just, like, don't pay attention to something, and then you're just like, you know, there should be another thing here. The rotunda is cool. Not that we overly need it. The Great Hall might be the better option now, given that we have the lockpick and a lot of keys. We don't need the dining room yet. And I'd kind of prefer to save my gems, even though the rotunda would be nice. Come on, lockpick. Come on, lockpick. Thank you. Drawing room could be okay here. The kitchen could be okay here, but we already have a way that way, sort of, so let's go drawing room on that guy. Okay, lock picked. Thanks for the goods. Okay, well, at least the lockpick paid off a couple of times, but it was kind of shitty that it only paid off like twice. Let's spend a key here. We do get a gem at least, and we can open up the east antechamber door, so if we have the means of getting up there, if we at some point place the quest bedroom, we can get a little bit more allowance. We haven't placed it yet, so... And then we need to determine which one of these doors is going to lead out this way. I'll just for now guess that it's the middle one. It's probably going to be the end one, but that's okay. Nope, it was the middle one. Okay. You know, the garage could be okay here. The other rooms kind of suck a little bit, and I don't really want to just... We have a couple of different ways we can go still, so even though it is dead-ending us from going further north, and it does cost a gem, I don't mind getting some keys from this, so we'll just do that. I do wish I had the car keys to open that, but this is fine. There could also be some other useful items in one of those, but I guess we have to open one of these as well if we want the connection from the foundation, now that I think about it. But we could also go up through the foundation to figure out which door that is instead of wasting keys on both. So maybe let's not do it just yet. Yoink. Okay. No other items in here. Let's see what we get coming this way. Thank you, lockpick. Security is probably going to be worth it here because we've already had a keycard door show up already, and we don't have a keycard. And we could get an experiment going, I guess, if we wanted. Let's just do it. Let's also see what this is. This is probably going to be a redraw for me. The rotunda is nice, don't get me wrong, but I really don't want either of these here. The coat check for the torch. We did say we wanted it. You know what? I'm willing to risk it even if it ultimately screws us. I have to see if we can light that fucking fuse in the trading post. I have to fucking see. Thank you. We can always try to check the torch again. All right, let's go into security. We'll start an experiment and mess with the security level of stuff. I swear sometimes the security terminal just likes to fuck with you. Like you put the setting, like the security to low, and it just gives you extra keycard doors early. For no, you know, just to troll you. Because as soon as you set it to high, like, oh, I got a keycard, let me set it to high, you find 2 fucking doors and that's it. Like the RNG is just so weird about it so frequently. Okay, experiment with something. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Immediately. Each time you find some trash while digging, set your dice to 2. That could be good. We have to be a little careful about how we dig. The gain 1 star also has the permanency thing to it, but I still feel like we don't have to gain them that quickly. Let's do this since I still feel like we're fairly likely to get dig spots, and I think we'll just go with the dice thing. We just need to be careful not to dig too much, I guess. There's no guarantee we're getting trash or even a lot of dig spots, but... Okay, now we want to go this way. I do need to backtrack to check out the whole thingy, but okay, we're gonna redraw here. This is okay for the dining room, I think. This doesn't change, so we might as well just eat it now. Conference room? Yes. Now we'll lose a coin, but if we decide to go this way, it's a quicker way back, sort of. Well, it's kind of not, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's not quicker. We have to backtrack. But I need to go see if I can do something with that fuse. So I'm going to do it now rather than go push further any more, just to go find out. I have to see if is it worth going to the foundation quick to check? Maybe on our way back up we'll do that. Instead of now. But yeah, we gotta go through the courtyard then. I need to open the door between the foundation and the Great Hall. I don't have to, but it would be worth doing, I think. And there's dig spots in there that we haven't done, so we might get an extra reroll die out of it. But yeah, I gotta go to the trading post and see if I can do something with that dynamite now that I have a torch. It probably still won't let me, but I have to fucking see. Because like if I can just blast a hole into the side of the outer room and it just somehow opens up something over here, that would be kind of cool. Oh, I can. Okay, I was ready to run out of the room, but not that there's normally a death mechanic in this. I guess that would have been surprising. I'm gonna be honest, I really thought it was gonna deny me, even though that you can interact with the TNT there. I was sure it was gonna be like, nah, what are you doing, man? Oh, upgrade disc, fuck yeah. And a crap ton of money too. I wonder if this will just immediately close back up then, like if you can only get this on days when you have the trading post, or if it'll just somehow stay open. Christoph, here's the rest of your share, 40 gold from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time. You know, I always thought that the bottles in the back of the car, I said it the first time I opened the car trunk, that they looked like moonshine bottles. I was joking, but now I think that they actually were. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion, but I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you, Denny. Okay, I don't think there's anything to really see in all this. But we did get a sick upgrade disc. Hell yeah. I didn't realize you could potentially sell or trade an upgrade disc for a secret garden key. No, thank you. I wonder if that's always a secret garden key or if it's a random key, though. Vault key for the metal detector? No. Okay, I don't want to trade any of these. I was just curious what they all would trade for. But I'm glad we did that. Because I really thought it wasn't going to work. It's just that as soon as the first time I saw this, I was like, okay, well, you can interact with the dynamite here. If I'm honest, though, 3 sticks of dynamite would have blown up this entire room, not just this hole. So it was kind of like, it's another reason why I was just like, well, there's no way they're going to let me actually blow this up. Because it's kind of silly. Like, it would be extremely dangerous. But the burning glass description specifically says that it can light fuses and candles, and as far as I know, at least in terms of shit that I've seen, that is the only fuse I'm aware of in the game. And I was like, well, obviously I have to try it if I get the burning glass and the trading post. And then I found out about the torch, and I was like, well, the torch basically works like the burning glass, so maybe I can use that. So apparently that worked. All right, so now we need to get back to a terminal. I guess the security is the only one, actually. So we can throw in this upgrade disc. Maybe now we'll get the billiard room one, whatever that is, since Robin definitely wants it to, keeps wanting it to come up. It must be a really good upgrade if since he keeps talking about it. So maybe it's worth coming up through the cloister just to unlock this really quick so we know which door that is instead of wasting 2 keys. I think we have enough steps to make that warranted. And we get dig spots here. Maybe a bonus turnip? No. Oh, right. Our experiment set our dice to 2. Hey, we got a turnip anyway. Okay, well, that was definitely worth it. And then from here, I feel like this should just be able to be unlocked if you're coming from the other side, but that's fine. Anyway, so yeah, I'm glad I did that because I probably would have chosen the middle door first. There is probably some stuff there, but I don't know what it is, so we'll hold off on unlocking that one for now. Same with that door. We already tried the lockpick on them, so I don't want to waste keys just yet. It might be worth code checking the torch again, just to do it. I don't know how many more things we're really going to need to burn at this point with the torch, with the torch, but I'll wait. Let's get the upgrade disc in. Hey, there it is, billiard room. I don't know how many upgrade discs I've found. I need to check that in the library, I guess. Speakeasy is basic edition. Do they just make the math super simple? Is that it? Break room. If you call it a day in the break room tomorrow, you will begin the day with a staff key card. Oh. That seems useful. So it's just like just a key card automatically as long as you can end your room in a break room. Or the pool hall. Adds great hall foyer and secret passages as draft pool. I feel like the break room makes the most sense then, because having a key card from the start can be super powerful. I mean, I get why, you know, the more you play this game, the more that the speakeasy would probably be like a huge get. If you just don't feel like wasting your time with the math shit all the time. Even more so if you just struggle with the math. I don't really struggle with the math so much, aside from just that I get shit twisted around in my head because of all the way the weird color steps fuck with the order of operations. But, you know, because if they were just laid out as an actual math problem, I wouldn't struggle quite as much. Not that I'm an expert at math. I'm okay at math, but I don't struggle as I wouldn't struggle as much if it weren't for that puzzle being kind of confusing sometimes. Yeah, sure. I'll take the break room. It seems good. Best thing to get from the riddle is the key card. Yeah, that's true. Like, normally you just end up with extra keys. And don't get me wrong, I think those keys are still worthwhile. They're an obviously valuable resource, but getting a key card from the billiard room is also good. So just having a key card off the bat means that you already have a key card, which means it kind of sets you up for security. You don't really need the utility room anymore. And you're a little bit more comfortable getting whatever other keys show up. So yeah, I agree. I think the break room is a little bit better. Plus, I have 2 of them in my draft pool, I think. If they still copy the same way, like retroactively, so like if both copies of my billiard room become break rooms now, maybe only one of them will change. I don't know, but that's still okay if so. Attic. Do I want the attic now, though? We don't have a workshop. It's kind of a crappy spot for it. We would also... It's only 3 gems. For some reason, my brain was like, it's 8 gems. No, it's 8 items. But we might be a little closer to making a power hammer if we ever get a workshop. That's the thing, though. I either get the things I need for a power hammer and no workshop, or I get the workshop and like 1 or 2 of the things I need for a power hammer and then not the rest. Let's just get the attic, I think, because we can still go this way from the conference room. Hopefully that doesn't screw us, but we have some redraw or reroll dice, so. There's the broken lever. So we would just need the battery to show up in a workshop. I would love to be able to make the workshop more common. Maybe one of these days. Oh, treasure map again. So rank 6, position 4. That's where we are right now. There it is. No, I definitely agree. I think there's a lot of value for getting the key card for free. If you can end your day in a break room, you won't necessarily always be able to, but probably very frequently you can. Okay, well, thanks for all the goodies, I guess. We really kind of fucked up the attic. Apologies, but... Alright, let's try to get some good stuff from this direction. I need to re-roll. I mean, I could take a dark room. It wouldn't necessarily be the end of the world per se, but I don't want to risk having an immediate dead end off of it. Not that we need to keep going north. I'm just trying to find stuff, really. I guess secret passage would be alright. I don't even know specifically what I want to find today. I'd like it if the throne room or lost and found could show up again. More specifically, I just really want a workshop, I think. I don't think a workshop, it's not like a shop room though. It's just like a regular blue room situation, green, gray room, whatever it's considered blue. Yeah. So there's not anything we can specifically guarantee from this. What would be good here? Green room would potentially give some dig spots and other resources. Decent chance for continued passage with a patio or a veranda. Not with a terrace or a greenhouse, though. And what else? We could just do a hallway to get the east wing hole, maybe. For more options. That might just be the better option right now. Yeah, let's just take a hallway. So we have this electric eel aquariums, basically doing the same thing as the east wing hallway, except with extra stuff. It also becomes a cog room, I didn't realize. Maybe it was before, but I don't think so. The foyer obviously could be fine, but we have quite a few keys. We have we don't yet have a key card now that I think about it. So I don't know if that's going to be great, but with the shovel thing, that'll also set our dice to 2, which is nice. Okay, let's see what's to the north first, I guess. Boiler room, study. I want to go to the study again to check the safe in there again as well. Should I just do it? I'm trying to think about what else I want today. I specifically want a workshop at this point. Being able to roll the master bedroom would be nice too, but I don't know if there's any conditions to getting it. I want to get the safes to get pictures of all the letters again, so I feel like we should maybe just do the study and then come back the other way through the aquarium. Because yes, we did open the antechamber from here, but I still don't have the quest bedroom anywhere, so we don't necessarily need the boiler room right now. We just get the study out of the way, so we can at least just know for sure that we have pictures. I still feel like this wardrobe also should move, but it doesn't look like there'd be anything behind it, so... Although, actually... It sort of does with that, like, one sort of weird strip of the wall like that behind it. But I'm not sure how we would get this thing to move. This thing, it reminds me of the wardrobe in the bedroom now, and it annoys me because of it. All right, so let me just get the pictures of this again while we're here. And a freebie gem. Walk closer, please. Walk even closer, please. Sorry, I have my phone in my hand. All right, 2. This guy. What? Has this always been here? Wait, what? How did I miss that? I didn't even know I missed it. What? I must have like just clicked here and then like exited out because the letter ends. Oh, but you can still see it. I didn't even notice it just now either. I've read this before. At least I'm pretty sure I have, right? December 8th, and be prepared for our plans to be set in motion the month or two. It's all lining up, and the Lord. Hard work, come to fruition. Museums, guards, sympathetic. Yeah. I've read this. I remember reading about the red print of the closed exhibit too. I just didn't know that if I kept clicking, I'd get this. I must have just clicked out of it off of this thing and then just didn't notice. Man, how long? I could have gotten this so long ago. I'm not annoyed at the game. I'm annoyed at myself for missing that. Although, to be fair, that's kind of easy to miss if you just like get to the end of the letter and just go, okay, that's it. Because I probably just hit the escape key or something. The doors in this room are security locked. Okay. That kind of reminds me, looking at it though, it's like a room with 3 doors specifically. I don't know. There's lots of rooms like that, but it was kind of giving me, based on like the design of it, it was kind of giving me, I don't know if that means anything. It was giving me the vibes of, did I get pictures of all that? I think I did. I got like so sidetracked by seeing a blueprint out of fucking nowhere. I solved this thing so long ago, or, you know, the safe. I had no fucking clue I missed a blueprint in there for so long. I wonder if I could have done more with that. God damn it, man. All right. Well, at least we found it finally. It's a good thing that I was getting pictures of these letters, or else that might have just sat in there fucking forever. I mean, hell, if I had gotten pictures of them the first time and just did the same thing I did before, that definitely would have just sat in there forever, at least until somebody told me about it. Like, hey, idiot, you fucking left the thing in there. But yeah, where is it? Found floor plans, yeah. It's got like this kind of appearance of like 3, maybe it's nothing, but there was something about the outer room drawing in the diary in the ladyship's chamber that kind of reminds me of this appearance. It's probably nothing, because I don't think it's probably not something we can put in the outer room. But maybe. I still don't really know what her drawing meant. Okay, well, good to know that this thing just powers things regardless of whether or not there's water in it, so we don't have to worry about keeping it full for the eels. This just has like a thing. At some point we'll refill it though. I guess office, or we could redraw. We have a lot of gems though. So yeah, just give me the office, I think. I guess I'll do the spread gold thing, even though it's probably not that useful to me at this point. We already have 94 gold, and I wasn't even paying attention to that. We have a conference room, don't we? Yeah, we could go back and get all the money out of there, actually. So one would hope, in fact, I'm going to straight up go do that now, because we also have dinner available in the dining room. So let's go get all of our money from the conference room and get dinner from the dining room. And if we do somehow draft a library and bookstore again, we could buy that last book. Or if we get a showroom or a trophy room, we could get some nice stuff from there. I've only seen the trophy room once. I'm not sure how to get it to come up again. Or sorry, not the trophy room, the gift shop. That's what I meant. Oh, right, dinner. And we have an aquarium, so it's actually 30 steps, which is nice. Hell yeah. All right, now, Yeah, back up through the office. Let's get the gem out of that safe. Let's get picture. Oh wait, no, I did get pictures of this one. Okay. All right, continue. Well, we don't really need a kitchen. I really don't want a weight room. I guess the rotunda would be all right. We have a lot of gems. It keeps coming up for some reason today. Like this is the third time it's shown up. So yeah, sure. Since you're very much wanting to appear today. I'm gonna rotate this first so I can go this way. Break room to end our day in. This is where we opened the antechamber, but we don't necessarily need to go there. I'm not... Oh, wait, I can rotate them because of the rotunda. Wait, but... I mean, I guess we don't care about this corner that bad. Yeah, sure. Alright, sick. Well, let me not walk in there yet. We need to see if we can get the quest bedroom at some point. Alright, 17. 9 times 9, right? Yes, and then we reverse it. That's a weird step, but okay, 20 minus 1. Then we reverse it, and then we minus, and then reverse it again. I think. So yeah, 20, 19, 91 minus 20 is 71. Reversed again, it would be 17. Yes, okay. 14 times 2 is 28. Then it's 82 minus 1. Wait, did I? No, it's fine. Minus 1. Okay. Secret garden key. I guess, you know, getting that here, we could also theoretically have this one open up. Not that it really saved me from getting, you know, not getting the corner there since we already made our choice, but need to switch systems. No worries, script. All right, let's see if we can get a quest bedroom. Oh, whoop. I didn't really look around in here. I'm so used to the billiard room being the same. So it's mostly the same, except there's stuff here too. So Kimberly Thompson, Kirk Darren probably, 41. Ann Babbage, 30. RN. Robert Nagula. CT. Is it Christoph, maybe? Christoph T. Although, but we would still need the first word of the last name, not the first name. So that still doesn't help us. And I don't know if that's who that even is. Hartley, Ruota, and then RM. Oh, that's Randolph. Who is CT? I have to think about that one. Rules for staff. +1 point for consecutive dartboard solved during breaks. Each week point totals reset and weekly leader gets an extended lunch. Yeah, coffee is huge. Oh, there's more over here too. Oh, it's just that again. Doesn't seem to have changed at all. H.S. Sinclair and Ann Babbage are the only two on the estate with network admin access, so we know that's a lie when it's red anyway. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. What? I'm not even sure what that means. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded is finally arrives with unprecedented... I've read this before. Yeah, I would love some coffee, please. I could just try Chris, or like, actually, I think I did that with too many letters the first time anyway, so maybe I should try it with like, even though it doesn't fit. There was someone who said like there was a person whose name didn't fit their naming convention as an admin key, so maybe I should just try it with Christoph and just put in like CHRIT crit, and see if that works. I did it with an S like Christ, but that would have been too many letters anyway. I didn't even think about that. Well, there's the quest bedroom, but I don't really want to put it there. We could do the laboratory and just rotate it so that it, so we have the chance of going further this way, or we could just redraw. Let's redraw. Let's redraw again. Showroom, we have a lot of money. I think I'm okay with that. Actually, was showroom one of my earlier choices? Now I forget. I might not have needed to do both redraws. I was thinking about it like not being oriented right, but then I was like, no, that would have been fine actually. Don't have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Ornate compass. No moon pendant this time. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans that you draw. You may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to get tomorrow rooms while drafting. These all are not really that amazing, if I'm honest. I guess we could take the chronograph. It's the cheapest anyway, or one of the cheaper ones. It's the first time I've been able to buy something from the showroom, which I guess is nice, so. Okay, let's go this way. I meant to use my lockpick, I just was kind of clicking past it there. Well, we need to do the clock tower too, so do we just do it and don't care about the antechamber, or should we try to get it again? We are more likely to draft it because it's a tomorrow room, so we don't have to do it yet. Hang on 1 second, y'all. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to, roommate was back to pick up the puppy. I mean, I guess I don't care that much about the allowance. Maybe we just take the clock tower so that we are getting it done. Because I'm just trying to think if there's other rooms we desperately need. Obviously, I would love a library to order the new clue again, but that can happen another day. Either way, it feels like we've made good progress. I feel like let's just take the clock tower, because I don't know when we'll get the next chance to do it. Because we have the higher likelihood of drawing them more, it does seem like it would be good to have potentially kept pushing and trying to get something else, but I didn't really want to risk it. Oh. It's a huge clock. It sounded weird, but... okay, there's a rook in the clock tower. Also, welcome back, Crypt. So supposedly there's a puzzle here for us somewhere, because supposedly, maybe we'd have to break the wall. I don't have a fucking power hammer. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Spelled F-O-U-R-T-H, not F-O-R-T-H. Picture of this. And a picture of this little tiny sigil piece as best as we can get. And the swan, I guess. Okay. I think we've done this one already, though. Maybe, because it looks like one we've already done. And then there's a stopwatch here. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or gems while drafting special floors. That's cool, but I don't really have rooms to open or anything. You gotta like sprint. Anyway, I don't think there's any reason for us to really rush. There's nothing for us to really like draft or do. Let's just not worry about it. You know what? Can I make it to the antechamber in time? Probably not. But let's just quickly see. Oh no, we can. We don't have the quest bedroom anyway, so I just was like, maybe let's just see if having the stopwatch while you reach the antechamber will somehow do anything. Does not appear to be the case. Okay, I thought I saw something there. Anyway, the extra allowance would have been nice, but it's not the end of the world that we didn't get any. Stopwatch is an interesting item. Alright, so somewhere there is a puzzle in this chamber, I think, or a thing we need to do. Maybe we need to be here at a specific time. Like, this would be the minute hand, and that would be the hour hand, so like 1:30. It's probably past that now. Yeah, well past that. Either that or maybe with a power hammer, maybe we can break the wall here or something to get something. But yeah, in theory, there will be another sanctum key in the clock tower somewhere, if the clue that I read is about the clock tower, because I don't know that for certain. This one, though, can I get back here somehow? Try not to get torn up by the gears. This isn't moving, and it's set to the time we would need. Maybe we need to find some way to reconnect these, but I don't know how I would, though. Can't really reach it unless I can't climb over to that. Can't squeeze back there. I would need some way to, if I'm supposed to interact with this in some fashion, I think I would need to do something. But maybe, yeah, maybe if we come here at 1:30 on a day, this will like open up or something, and we can get something else. Or like the key that we're looking for, because I'm not really sure where else to look. Can't really do anything else in here. And again, it may just also require that we need something. Like this is north. Southward, you see a swan. So this would be west. Yeah, not really sure there's anything else I can do here right now. I was hoping I could do something with it. It does kind of suck a little bit that there's not really much else going on, but at least we got some stuff out of it, I suppose. But yeah, it just seems like we need to be able to interact with this clock somehow, or something else in here to either fix it or something. But it seems likely that that means coming back here at the appropriate time of day if we can get the clock tower fast enough. Because otherwise I don't really know how we do anything with it. I don't think I can mess with the pendulum. I don't think there's any hidden pendulum panels that I can pop open and get a floor plan out of. But yeah, so this is set to like the same time. I just don't, I don't know. Unless there's something else we do with that information, I'm not really sure what to do with it yet, but we'll hopefully figure it out at some point. Again, it could just be as simple as getting a fucking power hammer and coming back. I don't know. But yeah, I think that's all we can do though. So we should go code check something. Maybe we'd code check the chronograph. And then we want to come back and end the room in the break room, or end the day in the break room. Well, I guess I'm glad I drafted the study at least and found that room that we missed, eons ago somehow. I still am kind of baffled at how I missed that, but at least we found it. But yeah, I think that's all we can really do at this point. I don't think there's anything else in the basement for us to do right now. We've done all of our upgrade disc stuff. We don't have a workshop. So yeah, I think we've run out of rooms to explore anything with, so let's just head to the code check and put something away. I think the chronograph makes sense because it would give us more chances at the clock room, probably a little bit more frequently. I don't think, especially now that we've blown up the dynamite, I'm not saying the torch is useless, but we can buy it again at some point. The armory does now seem to come up at least here and there. And aside from I feel like maybe we could use it in the freezer. I don't know how I'm going to make that happen, but on a day where we get the freezer and the furnace, we can melt the freezer, but it doesn't melt the stuff inside the cooler of the freezer. I think you need another heat source, which either means you just bring the torch or the burning glass, or you have to somehow get the freezer and the furnace like right next to each other. Maybe there's some other thing you got to do, but that's all I can think of, is that it's got to be something else with heat, and those are the only things that make sense to me. So, that would be another reason to code check the self-igniting torch, but I just don't think we need it to be checked all that badly. The vault key obviously would still be useful, but I still just am kind of like, we don't necessarily need to code check those. They do come up. I think let's just code check the chronograph, because it's interesting and it's an expensive item that we rarely have. So if it lets me, it may not let me. No, it does. Okay. Okay, cool. So that'll be fun to play with later. And then really the only thing we need to do, you know what? I have steps. I'm going to go to the trading post really quick. It said we could trade an upgrade disc for a secret garden key. I'm sure it's not going to let me, but I'm wondering if somehow we could trade the secret garden key for an upgrade disc. I'm sure that's not how it works, but I have to find out, especially since I have steps to burn. So let's just go do it. I wish I had something else to spend my money on in some way that would be useful. Like we could buy stuff in the showroom, but none of it's stuff that I really want more than the chronograph. So I mean, I guess we could technically buy the gem bracelet so as to make all gem rooms free for That's actually probably a better idea now that I think about it. But I'm not sure if it's got a limit to it. If I have enough steps, I'll go back up and check. All right, hold on. Secret garden key. It just turns into reroll dice. Okay. Good to know, though. At least for now. I think the trade things get like somewhat randomized. I don't think it's necessarily always the same thing. Oh, the gear wrench. I'll pick that up really quick. I don't think it's gonna help us now because I think that only works when you're drafting. You can adjust the rarity of cog rooms. But that could also be another thing that would maybe be worth coat checking. But I think a gem bracelet might be more valuable than that. The chronograph is also very valuable, but as I'm thinking about it, having an item that we could potentially repeatedly coat check that just removes the cost of gems, unless it's, like I said, unless it's limited and it only does it for like a few rooms. Wait, is this the right way? Yeah, it is. Because if it only does it for like a few rooms, then it's not that good. But we'll go take a look. Because I think that might be, I might value that just a little bit higher than the chronograph, as much as the chronograph is like a cool, unique sort of feature. So yeah, we gotta go in here. Emerald bracelet says you no longer have to pay floor plan gem costs. I didn't actually mean to buy it. I just sort of clicked it when I was trying to look at it. But it's fine. Well, we definitely aren't buying anything else, but that's fine. So, but for how long? Is it actually like infinite? Because if it's infinite, as long as we have it in our inventory, then we absolutely should coat check that item. Because if we can get an early coat check, then we have no gem costs for a whole day. For as many days as we can make that work. I think that's, at this point, I think that's more powerful than the chronograph. As much as I would like to use the chronograph's feature, I think this is more valuable right now. Because if it makes it a lot easier to roll things like vaults and just any sort of thing when we might need it. Now, obviously, it still requires us to get the coat check. But anytime we get the coat check, we'll obviously get the item from it, which means we can put it right back, assuming we have enough steps to get back there at the end of the day. So let me take the chronograph out. We'll check the emerald bracelet. Okay. So in theory, we're good to go there. Sorry, chronograph. We'll get you on another day. You too, gear wrench. I would love to mess with you. But you're you showed up a little bit too late to the party, unfortunately. All right then. Now let's go end our day in the break room, because I think that's all we can really do. And then by doing that, that means that next time we play, which if I get the chance, maybe I'll do a bonus stream over the weekend, but we'll see. But either way, next time we play, I will start with a key card. Should be nice. All right. Here we are. So we just end the day here, right? If you call it a day in the break room. Okay. Yeah. That should be all we can do. I don't think there's any reason. We definitely don't need to go about opening the antechamber and coming back. At some point we will want to do that again. We do need to solve the little map puzzle in there, I guess, but I don't really know the order of them all just yet, so we'll wait. And we did get a little bit more information about some other sigils, but we can try to take care of that next time. Specifically, one of them was one of those little broken sigil plates in the Lost and Found room that might give me info for one that we haven't done, but I'm not sure about that yet. So we'll see. Otherwise, yeah, next time, always eternally seeking a power hammer for whenever we can make it work. And then we have to hope that we can just on one day get the power hammer thing to play so we can hang on to the emerald bracelet for a while, because that's obviously really strong. But and then the other thing will just be getting a library. We still want to buy that one last book as well, but the library and the gift shop. I need money for the gift shop. I need the gift shop to fucking show up. But it's only appeared once. I'm not sure how to make it appear again. Maybe it says in the registry somewhere. It just says it's rare, so I guess it's just that it's rare. I think it's probably come up in our draft pool like maybe a couple of times, just not very much. And we have drafted it once, it's just only a one time. And I was able to get the lunchbox, which was nice, but there's other shit in there that we want, so like that would have been a nice one for today's money as well. But obviously we got some good bank out of the showroom, so that's cool too. And then CT, I'll have to try to remember that for next time. Let me just get a picture of this in case that does have to do with Kristoff or something. Maybe we can try his name. I don't know. But I feel like if Kristoff was like, I'm not sure if he got fired at some point or not, so I'm not sure his admin would work if he is one. But we'll see. Anyways, yeah, I think we'll call it there, both for the day and for the stream, because I am already over 5 hours. So let me call it here. We're in the appropriate room. And yeah, I'm excited to try next time to see how things go. If we can get our hands on the emerald bracelet quickly enough, that could be super strong. And then yeah, we'll keep seeing what other things we can find out. But we made some better progress than I was expecting today. We found the microchips kind of bizarrely. I don't really know how I found them as easily as I did, but because it just sort of happened. And then, I mean, we were finding clues about them. I just didn't really put any of that shit together until suddenly. But we got like 3 new rooms added to the draft pool, something like that. Well, we got maybe more than that. We got the dormitory, obviously, but like in terms of secret ones, we got the one from the basement, which was the Lost and Found. We got the throne room, and yeah, the closed exhibit, which I wish I had found earlier, but at least we found it now. And we got some other cool discoveries, I think. So at least we got like the aquarium and break room upgrades now too. So that's nice. And we bought some more books. So yeah, we definitely got some cool shit. Hopefully we can figure out some more stuff next time. I guess keep an eye out. There's the possibility of a bonus stream over the weekend. If so, I don't know which day yet. It could be tomorrow. It could be Sunday. It may be neither. I'm not really sure yet. I keep wanting to just do like an extra long stream because I really do want to kind of get this game to a point where I can kind of be like sort of done with it. Not done necessarily, and I don't really like rushing through it because I really enjoy this game. But there's other games I also need to play on stream that I just have not really had time for because this game has been my obsession. So getting to a point where I'm kind of satisfied with, you know, either I've gotten enough of whatever or I've reached kind of a sort of true ending point, even if I haven't gotten every achievement, like that would be a good place to stop for a little while at least, or at least to slow down where I don't need to play it for every other stream aside from Convergence. But yeah, so maybe we'll try to get in an extra stream over the weekend, and if at some point I can do an extra long stream at some point, that would be nice too. But we'll see. If not, obviously I will just resume streaming on Monday, and next week will probably be more like usual weeks. It'll probably be Monday, Wednesday blueprints or whatever, and then Friday will probably be an early stream for Convergence, but we'll see. We'll see what Charlie's schedule is like and my own as well. But yeah, so I might be back over the weekend. But either way, I hope you guys have yourselves a great weekend, especially if I don't see you and all that. But yeah, I will either see you guys sometime then or on Monday. And until then, I hope that you take care of yourselves. Have a good weekend, as I said, and good rest of your day/night. And yeah, I will see y'all on the next one. All right. Peace out, everybody. Bye-bye.